Wait, time out, guys. I don't know what the heck happened on that intro. Let's try that again. Hang on, give me a second here. I don't know what happened on the intro. Don't know what the heck happened. Give me a second. Give me a second. Take two. Take two. Take two. Here we go. Tonight on JG9 Live, we cap off Week 12 of the NFL season with a big Monday night battle in the NFC between two teams looking to keep their playoff hopes alive. In one corner, the Carolina Panthers, one of the hottest teams in football, having won 5 of their last 7 games after Bryce Young's greatest game of his career. In the other corner, the San Francisco 49ers starting to get back to full strength to some extent, looking to make it 2 straight wins, go to 8-4, and keep their hopes alive on potentially winning the NFC West. It's the Carolina Panthers looking for the NFC South lead. It's the Niners, and it's here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody. Apologies about the technical hiccup. Not sure entirely what happened there, but now we are good to go. Appreciate all you guys being here. Sorry I couldn't do the Q&A overtime earlier today. Just didn't have the time or the vocal strength necessarily, but we are good to go. Just got to be smart with how I do this week, because this week is going to be very, very hectic in terms of streams. We got a lot on the docket this week. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. For everyone in the chat, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who wins this one? Panthers or the Niners? How's it going, Cucho? How's it going, everyone? I see Jason gifting a membership. Not sure which game you want. I appreciate you, man. Just let me know which game you want, and I'll get you on the call for it. If you are a member, you can share support using that for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the Panthers logo and the Niners logo. We got members only Q&A stream. Carolina on my mind. That is the fight song for the Panthers. Yes, the James Taylor song. Yes, it is. Appreciate you, man. Frank be with you. We're live tomorrow for 3 streams. Members only Q&A, EMU Western Michigan, and Bama UNLV. So that's where we're live for. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, I could see that, actually. I could definitely see that. So, yeah, Everton above the Reds. I did not see that coming at all. I did not see Everton above Liverpool by Thanksgiving. How's it going, Michael? Happy early Thanksgiving. Happy early Thanksgiving to you, my man. Appreciate you guys. I should also note that every Thursday night I do this thing called Live Band Karaoke, where I will sing any song you want me to for $50 with a live band, $25. There's one song that's half off, and we're going to turn the song that's half off right now. If I can get this to do that. There we go. Member stream is 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock Eastern time. Now our song is Lights by Journey. So let's see. No, today was not the members. No. No, today was just regular Q&A overtime that I had to cancel. Now, members is always on Tuesday. Members is the last Tuesday of the month. I melt with you. All right. I melt with you. In modern English. Yeah, we didn't start the fire yet. We are the 49ers. No, today cancel the Q&A overtime stream. Tomorrow's members only. Members only is always the last Tuesday of the month. So, tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I thought ChatGPT said that T-Law is good protecting the ball. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. I put out a tweet earlier today. Yeah, Baker dodged a bullet with that injury. Could be back next week, which is insane to me. That's insane. I put out a tweet. I got the bot, don't worry. You got membership right away? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. You ever heard that one? Oh, you've definitely heard that song before. I'll stop the world and melt with you. That one. Are you coming down with some? Oh, man, that sucks. You know, Trevor, it's one of the, like, I can't figure out Trevor Lawrence at all. Because, like, when he plays with the lead, he's the worst quarterback I've ever seen. But when he's playing from behind, he's actually pretty good. Yeah, Bowen finally got fired. Yeah, we got a lot of news today. Sure, Sanders is going to remain the starter, which is no surprises. Awesome. He deserves it for that last game. Going to be back. Overwhelming festival budget. That's good. You know, that's so, yes, that one. Yeah, Bill is fully not guilty. Not surprised by that. You're not going to play guilty this early on. Yep, that's definitely big. If you can provide, if you can assist, that's really, really good. Yeah, that's Trevor. Yep, that is Trevor. So Bowen got fired. Don't know why he wasn't fired earlier, but about time he got fired. Yep, Syracuse only down by 3 against Houston. Got that game on the big screen over on TNT. So we got that. Baker Mayfield doesn't look like it's anything too severe, which is insane. I'm happy about that, obviously. That's great news. Never should have been that spot in the first place. That's Westball team 4-2. Good start to the season. Good start to the season. All right, again, we do have emojis in the chat if you are a member. You are a Panthers fan or a 49ers fan. Shares for Adam Lonely Teams. We got the 90s throwback Niners logo. And we got 3 streams tomorrow. The streaming schedule for this week. 3 streams tomorrow. With members only. Eastern Michigan, Western Michigan game. And Alabama UNLV basketball. 2 streams on Wednesday. We're going to do a Q&A overtime stream. And we'll be live for the Sharks-Avs game. Tie game for Syracuse. 67-all on that one. Thursday, 3 Thanksgiving games. Friday, Bears-Eagles and the Texas A&M game. Saturday, Michigan-Ohio State. Looks like Oregon-Washington. Every donation counts as triple for that. So keep that in mind. Every donation's a triple. So if you donate 5, counts as 15. But right now, it looks like Oregon-Washington. And then at 7:30, the Iron Bowl. We should do that, Jason. We should. Yeah, Chris and Mind Football is on ABC, but using other methods. Yep. You know, every now and then. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate tuning in. Baker Mayfield. It looked like he dodged a bullet. He might be out next week, but it's nothing too severe. Nothing too bad. It's not a crazy strain to the shoulder. So he'll try to get back next week. Might be back 2 weeks from now, but it's not anything crazy, which is best case scenario. Best case scenario. All right, we're going to have this game start in just a little bit. Again, vote on that poll. I think wins this one. Yeah, the voice, yep. No, this week, you always expect it. This week, I go in knowing the voice is going to be a bit interesting. Because there's so many streams. It always happens around this time of year. But it's all good. It's all good. Oh, I know, Michael. I know. I love it. I love it. But the, yeah. Yeah, this week, I mean, last year got shot around this time. Tampa's got life. Yep. My voiceover for no social today. I don't know. I may have to do a demonstration either way. I have to do one either way. Yeah, exactly, Dex. Yeah, I like that. I think it'd be a good fit. I want to find nice. Trevor is basically Josh Allen with a lead. I wish. Yeah, UMass beat Oregon State in basketball. I'm assuming that's brutality. I'm assuming that is the epitome of brutality, but I'm not sure. Seems he gets 600 receptions, 60 rushing attempts tonight. He can. He can hit the 660 mark. He can do that. He's a great player. Phenomenal player. We're going to get this game underway in just a little bit again. Final game of Week 12, and then one of the best weeks of the NFL season, Thanksgiving week, when we're on the call for 6 games. Yeah, it's Saturday last year for Thanksgiving. I couldn't talk. That was also because Georgia Tech went 7 overtimes, which was insane. How's it going, Michael? Usually cheer for the upset, but this game is the exception. Yeah, Falcons need the Panthers to lose. Absolutely. Prescription didn't change. Not surprised. Where will they rank if Syracuse would be top 25. Houston probably would stay in the top 10. UMass football looks at the basketball team winning in size. I think UMass football signed about a lot of stuff right now. I love arbitrary mouse with the shiny round numbers. Right, Eberflus, Pearson decision. That was also, yeah, those were insanely long. All right. Cousins look serviceable? Yeah, I was surprised. I was pleasantly surprised by Cousins. Unless an all-time record or, like, going up the rankings, yeah. Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, when you come back from down 14. You know, it's funny. Trevor Lawrence playing from behind is actually kind of impressive. I'd still take Josh Allen, but Trevor Lawrence is a darn good quarterback when he's playing from behind or tied. When he's got the lead, he is literally worse than Ryan Leaf and Jamarcus Russell. That's not even an exaggeration. I put the stat on Twitter. He is literally worse than Ryan Leaf and Jamarcus Russell when he has a lead. When he's playing from behind, he's really, really good. Queen, yep. What time was that last night? I think like 6 in the morning. I think it was like 6 a.m. 64% around with the Niners to win this one on the home field. Let's get this game underway. Kickoff. It's a screwball, and it bounces just inside the 20 at the 19, picked up, and returned to the 29-yard line. Last time out, the Niners had a very good kickoff return to start the game. This one stopped inside the 30 for Sky Moore. Giants are taking the points when they're right for going for it. I have no problem going for it. Personally, I'm taking the points in that spot, needing 6 yards. The Jaguars one, I would have gone for it, needing 1 yard, but I completely get the logic. I 100% get the logic. I wouldn't have done it. Pass rush garbage. Net yards per attempt to spare. Yeah. Like he was worse than Russell under every metric, so take that. How's it going, C2 man? Appreciate you. Where it's behind and you have someone to fall down and score a touchdown. Yeah, Trevor said it twice. Brock Purdy, last time out against the Cardinals, 19 for 26, 200 yards. Going to start this game with a handoff to McCaffrey, and he'll get 2. He had 2 touchdowns last time out. Gets down to the 30, brings up 2nd and 8. You know, the referees also sucked in that series. Speaking of which, Mercury changed their logo. I kind of like it. I kind of like the logo change for the Mercury. Simplistic, but it's good. There it is. Yep. And again, every donation counts. Story make the call. How much which game we're calling? We got OT in that one. Navy or miss football and Navy. Easily. See what's clutch already. Clutch not the ball as he falls to the ground. One at the top, one at the bottom, back to his right. Purdy, they're going to send 4. Checks it down, that's McCaffrey. Al gets stopped behind the line for a loss of 2. Yes, I'll have to say yes. Yeah, first Panthers non-Thursday night primetime game forever. Yeah, this is a big one. How do we tell him? So McCaffrey loses 2, taken down behind the line on that one by Mooring. Former Raiders safety. SOB Alabama football? No. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 5. Purdy just checks it down the flats. McCaffrey, can he make a man miss? He can. And stretches ahead for the first at the 38-yard line. Why Sugar and Lobo Glaze all he did was make one nice throw? I mean, he looked all right. He looked better than Dylan Gabriel. That's part of why. Yep, overtime. Yep, I got that game on too. The rebrand makes sense. Can't fill them. Seems the Suns are getting a rebrand soon. Oh, I don't know about that. The Suns, I mean, it's just the Sun. That's been their logo for a while with just the Sun of basketball. That's iconic. I don't think that's going to change it. Okay, ball to 38. You're good, Nick. You're good. Yeah, start on the Panthers. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. They give to McCaffrey. Bobbles the handoff, but gets it back. I'll be thrown down at the 41-yard line by Sean Robinson. A good typer with that one. Yeah, McCaffrey's got good center of gravity. Since Bears-Packers game is a national game, week 14, how do you feel about that game being the lone game at 1 o'clock on Fox, when the remaining Fox games 4:25? You don't want to do that. I want more games at 1 than 4:25. I'd rather have that. And then if that game runs long, then you're in some trouble. Rather than Hammond, what do you think about the idea itself? I'd rather have 4:25 be the standalone than the 1 o'clock. Give me some rest. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Purdy, they're going to send 4. Second read, once again, it's McCaffrey. Makes the grab down to the 46. His 3rd grab of this drive. He's got every touch on this drive. Claude and Sherless on the stop. Makes it 3rd and about 3. I don't think it's going to be more simplistic variation. That makes sense. That makes sense. He was a Panther? Oh, yeah. He was a great Panther. It's one of the best they ever had. Former first-round pick. Over the middle of the field, slam pass. That's caught. And it's not McCaffrey on that one for the first time this drive. It's Ricky Pearsall, the second-year man out of Florida. Hill gets 7 on a first down. If you see that, these are nice. Yes, they did. Also, the Saints trying out Justin. I love what Kellen Moore said. I mean, first off, they're desperate at kicker. They're very clearly desperate. But I also love what... See, I don't hate the new logo for the Mercury. I love what Moore said about... Yeah, he's gone through some stuff. Like, yeah, no. What was the stuff he was going through? Kellen Moore. Purdy play action, checks it down behind the line, incomplete. Overthrown, like for Brian Robinson. Thought Cam? Yes, he did. It was so, like... Yeah, like, the comments by Kellen Moore were just amazing on him. Saints are they're trying out the man himself. Just signed Vinatieri. Vinatieri, like, qualifies for Social Security at this point. I love the scorebook for TNT. I will say, I do love the scorebook. Yeah, obviously there's been some stuff that's been unfortunate. He's gone through an experience, and I think it's about collecting what that experience was. Yeah, the experience of, I mean, what are we talking about here? Robinson up the middle. He'll get down to about a gain of 7, brings up 3rd and 2. Not making it easy. No, they're not. 3rd down. You know, the comments by Kellen Moore are kind of disgusting. The Saints are trying out Justin Tucker. If Beverage Farm members, yep. Pitt, Penn State, Pinstripe Bowl, that would be incredible. The best Pinstripe Bowl ever. In terms of the rivalry aspect. 3rd down. Handoff here to McCaffrey. Will get the first. And brought down right around the 36-yard line. Good opening drive to start. Lathan Ransom, the 4th round pick on the stop. But it's a gain of 5 and a first. Seton Hall got the first unranked win. You had a feeling it was coming this week with the players' error and whatnot. About time. That's going to pass on week 13. I do not know. I'm guessing no, because there's a lot of teams with 6 wins in the AFC right now. Yep, 6 in the neighborhood. Yep. Great show, by the way. One the top, one the bottom. Right, it wasn't even that good anyway last season. They're going to send 4. Purdy, second read. Out route that's caught by his tight end, and that'll be a gain of about 3. The Niners doing a very good job staying on schedule. Luke Farrell, the former Jaguar tight end, making the grab, brings up 2nd and 7. Yeah, Grace 339 conversions. Yep, I got the bot. You know, I like this bug for them. I do like it. 2nd down. Akron, Notre Dame in soccer. Yeah, Akron's really good at soccer. And High Point going to the Sweet 16. They got Georgetown on Saturday. That's going to be a fun game. 2nd and 7. Good 6-minute drive here. Panthers are going to get off the field. 3 straight 3rd down conversions. Everyone bunched up. They're going to toss it out to McCaffrey. Got a heavy workload so far, and there's a reason why, because he's darn good. Down to the 24. Cuts up the middle on the toss play. Nick Scott brings him down, but a gain of 8 and a first. How long is Steve Baker being out? 1 week. Yeah, the TBS baseball bug, I'm not crazy about that bug. Especially multi-view. It's not the best. New Belichick drama with Hudson, in terms of suing Pablo Torre, she's got no case. She's a public figure. She's got no case whatsoever. Yeah, great blog by Sanfran, yep. McCaffrey's doing a good job, too, finding the holes. They're going to swing it back to McCaffrey. His 4th grab, although I think that was a backward pass, so it might be a rushing attempt. Either way, he's going to get, I'll say, down to the 16-yard line. Gain of 8. 2nd and 2, they're in the red zone. Over half the quarter taken up at this point. Caddis at 1 to 32. Makes the man miss. Gets a nice block downfield from Juszczyk. And Pearsall setting a block as well. If you want to be in a Shanahan offense, you got to know how to block if you're a receiver. So Darla, oh, I didn't see that. Panthers late getting out. I appreciate the hustle. Brian Robinson, first down at the 13. Did anyone just see what Warden did? Please tell me you saw what Warden did. Oh, come on, show it. Show what Warden... No, show what Warden... Yeah, here we go. Superman dive to avoid being the 12th man. There we go. Superman dive. I appreciate the hustle. Not that it matters, because they get a first down either way. I have not watched Press Box Squad calls. CMC Hall of Famer, he's close. A song for it? Perfect. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do it tonight. Got out in time. Yep. McCaffrey, head up in the middle. Trying to bounce outside. Nothing doing. Mowering on the stop. Brings up second down. Also brought down by Bobby Brown. And over an 8-minute drive. What happened? I'm assuming someone's got the video on Twitter. But basically, the Panthers had 12 on the field. And Warden was the 12th man. So imagine a big defensive lineman, 300-pound defensive lineman, just diving out of bounds, like Superman dive, to avoid being in play when the play started. 2nd and 10. 8.5 minutes on the clock. Purdy, they're going to take the snap. Slam pass, that is caught. Breaks the tackle, he's in. Jawan Jennings broke a tackle. Looked like that stopped short of the line to gain. And then Jawan Jennings had other ideas. It is a 9-minute drive. A perfect start for San Fran. Jawan Jennings, has been a rough season for him in a lot of ways. Been a lot of criticism this year for a lot of stuff. There's on the field play, but a great job there, great effort. Caps off a 72-yard drive. AP, I think next year he's eligible. Strawberry pie for the first time for the Skinner. That's great. Oh, nice. Extra point, right down the middle. Right down the middle. 7-0. Purdy's 8th of the season. Jawan Jennings his 4th. There were 3 Panthers in the area. It looked like Nick's got a chance to get him, but did not. Carolina's return to Monday Night Football, not off to a good start. So for the Niners is Lights by Journey. I was upset to think about dinner. If I don't come back, once again, which do you not? Happy Thanksgiving. All good, man. All good. 72-yard drive. Just a great start. McCaffrey with a ton of touches. Taking the Niners winning. Yep. Kicking tonight is Matt Gay. So Matt Gay is going to be kicking for this game. So cool for them to give us some love the rest of the work. We'll allow for more drive variance for high chance to be an upset. Nah, you can't think like that. Not the first quarter. Are you excited to Washington? I'm going to say fact. Or the Patriots. Thanks to your plans. Just watching football. Customer Kessler were like 5 seconds after I picked it up. Oh, that's free food for you. Has he been injured all season? To some extent. It's complicated. It's been kind of complicated. I'll put it that way. It was a Colt. And then he was with the Commanders. He missed that big kick in Spain. Got cut. Now he's with the Niners. But McCaffrey on that drive, 9 touches. Pretty first drive, 6 for 7. All good. All good, Sports Talk. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe. They could have had a player grow an entire burger the time that drive took. Yep. Akron or Penn State in men's soccer? Probably Akron. For Thanksgiving, I don't even know what I'm having to eat because I have to just... some quick stuff. Just at this point, just whatever's quick. Because I don't have a lot of time in between the games. Sanchez on the Colts. My kickers have very little job security. How you don't get to face Shane Bowen? Oh, yeah, great defensive coordinator. Unjustly fired. We won 3 teams in 3 months. Yep. Thanksgiving dish. Ooh, I like chicken nuggets, but I'm not sure that's Thanksgiving dish. Kickoff here. Fielded in the end zone. That'll be a touchback. It's ball to 35 for Bryce Young. OT Thursday, Friday. Friday, definitely not. So I'm going to go to the bar afterwards. Thursday, probably. I'm not sure yet. But I'm guessing yes on Thursday. Houston's going to hold off Syracuse 78-74 in that one. Bryce Young, last time against the Falcons, maybe the best game of his career. Maybe the best game by any quarterback in Panthers history, excluding Cam Newton during his MVP season. 31 for 45, 448, 3 touchdowns, and led the team to that 30-27 OT win to get him above 500 for the first time all season. 2 at the top, motion to the bottom of the screen, goes Coker. They're going to hand it off here to Dowdle. And Dowdle up the middle will get down to the 39-yard line. 2 come from Bird. There you go. A Progressive usually has very good commercials. The at-home, the Baker Mayfield one, the backup one, the being like your parents. Those are great. 2nd and 6. For a gain of 4. Dowdle has been very sharp this season. Over 800 yards rushing, 5 yards a carry. Been a revelation for the Panthers. Had 100 yards from scrimmage last time. Yeah, Greg Olsen, 3rd time in a different state. I don't know how many times it's happened. But Bryce Young avoids 2 sacks. He's going to throw on the run. Diving for that ball. That's caught at the 48-yard line, but there was a flag on the play. Young took a shot. Tommy Tremble, the tight end, makes the grab. USA hits are pretty bad. Rumors of the Bears to try to force Pete Carroll resign for the season. That would be nice for them. Be 14-0 had the bye. That's awesome. That's awesome for fantasy. So Young doing a good job escaping the pressure. Simeon was closing in on him. I just excited to go for the AI commercial. Yes. Business Spacer 7155.5. Wow. Yep, Jake Simmons scoring history for the Panthers easily. Cam Newton's number 1. But there was a flag on the play. So there was a holding, hence why Young was able to escape. Good effort, but 2nd and 16. 2 at the top, 1 bomb. You can now go 3 and out. Yes, it is, Jacob. They're going to send 4. In the flat, that ball is caught and brought down at the 31-yard line. Gain of just 2 goes down along the grab. Upton Stout, the 3rd-round pick for the Niners, takes him down. Jack Plummer's best quarterback. 3rd and 14. Cannot go 3 and out, considering the fact that the last drive was 9 minutes long. So that defense for the Panthers is gassed. A quick 3 and out is the last thing you want. Yeah, 2017 was the last time they beat them. Now, granted, they've only played twice since then. Lowe's invalids? There's not really a lot. Like, they're pretty forgettable. 1 of the top 2 of the bomb. Back to his right. Young. Niners might got a jump. They're going to hand it off up the middle on the draw play. And that's be close to the sticks. Won't be enough for the first. Down to the 42. Brings up 4th and 3. So we got 11 on that one. Chuba Hubbard, his first carry of the day. I'm assuming they're going to punt the ball away. Panthers do like going for Titanium with a 10. The Huskies aren't winning by enough. Let's change that. Let's change that right now. Well, it looked like they were going to go for it, but now Young on the sideline. They're going to punt. How's it going, Doc? Appreciate you, man. Let's go, Titanium. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always. Guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Quick 3 and out. Sam Martin on the punt. Going to let it bounce. At the 6, takes a backward spin down to the 8-yard line. So a very good punt there. San Fran starting inside their own 10-yard line. 50-yard punt. Niners pinned when we get back. Person I know lives in Texas. Her grandson plays high school football. And the first score was 55-7. Oh, jeez. How was it even fun at that point? My coach is how they get the 7. There's that much of a difference. How's it the 7? Jamara's apology is the most ChatGPT thing I've ever seen in my life. He should get another game added onto a suspension for an apology that was made with ChatGPT. Like, first off, I never apologized to Ramsey. Like, the guy that you spit on. I don't know why you don't apologize to, the guy you impacted. That's like me murdering someone and apologizing to everyone except the family of the person that I murdered. It's like, what are we doing here? Number 2, no, it's not running up the score. The first score, no such thing. Pine always succeeds. But number 2, with that apology, the M dashes, that's not this, it's this. I mean, I know ChatGPT when I see it. How I know I use it? Because look, we've done so many ChatGPT prompts on here. I don't think anyone's done that, Animal. I'm with you, Rob. I'm with you. I've done so many ChatGPT prompts over the last year on these streams, and I love it. You can recognize certain patterns in ChatGPT prompts. You can recognize certain language things that no one uses in real life. Recreate the prompt to see if it spits out Chase's apologies. I'll try that. But I can tell. Excessive uses of the M dash. You think Jamar Chase knows how to use an M dash that well? And the whole, like, anytime it's like, that's not this, it's this. Or that's not X, it's Y. It's, for the most part, ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to go number one. Post the prompt. We'll try that in a little bit. Come on, we're steering item decision. Well, I can only get one video out. My voice was shotless. I mean, it was editing live on the air last night. So I had to get the balls one out first. Because of that. Appreciate it, Gamana. So, again, there are going to be more dumb decisions this week. There's going to be more. 4-down probability bets, let's go. Not by a lot in terms of win probability, but we got him inside the 10. Number one, Zach Taylor for your hot seat bottom 10. I think Gannon's probably the hottest seat right now. Or McDaniel. Right, yeah, give enough exposure, they learn the accent of it. Yep. Play action, Purdy. On the opening play, gonna take a shot down the field, middle of the field. It's picked off at the 29-yard line to the 25-20 and down at the 16-yard line. J.C. Horn, the fifth-year man, gets the interception, and the Carolina Panthers will start this drive in the red zone. And here we go. For the first time ever. Let's do this. Play action, Young. Looking to throw on the run. He's going to take off and run out of bounds to the 13. There it is. The Panthers fight song for the first time. The Goldberg theme. No, it's Carolina in my mind by James Taylor. I'll go on with another two. Please send me steering against 1 or 2. We'll see. I gotta do Gannon for not spiking. Carolina on my mind by James Taylor. Yeah, Carolina on my mind by James Taylor. Last we need? No, we need to do the Titans. Jaguars, obviously we haven't done. Hello, Jack Pacific Jacksonville. If it's not during football, yeah. Second down, ball to 12. No, I didn't use San Francisco. I used Carolina on my mind by James Taylor. Hand off up the middle, down to the 10. Brings up 3rd and 4. Must be proud tonight, yep. And that's like the theme of Carolina. Carolina in my mind by James Taylor. Had to do it. Yeah, I think Ozzy would be the best thing. John Stewart to anytime decision from Sunday. Well, we did the in which game do you want to catch on the call for it? Oh, on Baller TV? Oh, I couldn't do that then. We did the Bulls one. I'm definitely doing Gannon. I see Chelsea go to Penn State. I can see that. Definitely doing Gannon. James in preseason. We don't do fight songs in preseason. 3rd and about 3, play action. Young, flat, not there. So going to take over, run to the 5, and Young jukes up field down at the 1. Mustafa on the stop. You got a goal to go spot. Panthers looking to take advantage of the turnover. J.C. Horn got the interception. Songs for tonight are Lights and Carolina in my mind. You want Oregon, Washington. Appreciate you, man. So we're going to do, Nobody Pablo. Nope. So we're going to do the Gannon one Tuesday, unless something happens in this game. And then we'll see from there. Panthers have any prime time last year? They did not know. I formation here. Young, play action. Looking back at the end zone, floats it up, and it's bobbled and intercepted. A horrible throw was covered all the way. Jair Brown gets the pick, the 3rd-year man. And just like that, no harm done for the Niners. Bryce Young, a terrible decision there. His 8th pick of the season. Well, he could have run it in. It really looked like he had the edge to run it in, was looking in double coverage. And Jair Brown Picks it off. It was underthrown, looking for Mitchell Evans. The Niners get it right back. I see another tour by Gamana. Syria Summit Management was unacceptable. Yeah, that was not good. I will say, his Summit Management was not good. How's it going, Kai, from the Yum Center? Nice. Have a great time at the game. Yeah, he had a lane to the end zone. I was going to say, he could have run it in. Both these QBs are worse than McCarthy. He could have run it in. He had space. Eye for eye, pick for pick. There you go. He had space for the pick. The Niners will take over at the 20. Bryce and Brock Purdy decided to start the giving spirit early. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yeah, as a safe pick. Yeah, as a very safe pick. He had the corner. That's the crazy part. Like, this isn't even like hindsight bias. I thought he was going to run it in. Like, if you look at this play, like, what is he doing? Like, I'm not going to show the play, but like, if you look at like, right here, you have one-on-one with a 300-pound lineman. Every team, yeah, I think I have. One-on-one with a 300-pound lineman, and you got the blocker. You're winning that. You're winning that. Dumb decision on Bryce Young. Did he run himself the past few times? Yeah. But, like, look at it. Like, you have the edge. You have the corner. Yeah, they both were technically taken back-to-back. Yep, they were, technically speaking. Oh, he literally had the corner here. And the blocker. He's got the speed to beat the lineman. It was a walk-in. Absolute walk-in touchdown. And decides to throw it off balance. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't hate the call at all. Like, the call's not the issue, obviously. Bryce Young has to be smarter. On first down, I ranks for full house. That's the question. You know, it's not a decision on Canales. No, not even close. No, that's Bryce Young just not doing what he was supposed to do. Hand off to McCaffrey. Down to the 23. Remember someone in the NFL against the Hall of Fame like his dad. Yeah, someone tells me. Someone tells me that's not happening. So, Brady, yes, I did hear that. There wasn't like any intent behind it. It was a slip of the tongue trying to say the name of a player, and it just, sometimes it happens like that. It's a lot different than what Brenneman did. It happens in terms of that. Well, you combine two words. Swings out to McCaffrey, makes one man miss in the open field and get brought down at the 33-yard line. Like, nothing's going to happen to him. See if they get another playoff. They don't have to. And then we're still in line for Carolina. He needs 1 yard. He'll do it. He was trying to say Landon Dickerson, and it accidentally came out a different way. That was an inflated moment right there for the Panthers. He didn't really say it, but, like, it sounded like it. But sometimes, like, you slur your words like that, it's not, like, anything crazy. Difference between that and what Brenneman did. Big time difference. I got the bots. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We go to the second quarter. McCaffrey just getting pretty much all the touches today. Another first down for him. Bot number 3. I'll take care of you. Right, him saying excuse me afterwards was yes. It did, yes. All I did was say the name Steve Kerr's son. The sound effects, I did hear that. Yeah, sound effects, it's pretty bad. Vilma with the sound effects is really bad. I come on with our tour. Let's on that. All good. Although you're not far off from first. You're only 100 off first. Quick game so far. Yeah, so I'm saying a 9-man drive. I'll do that. Yes, we'll put a poll request. We'll do the poll after the end of the quarter. Yeah, Titans one, not counting the Jaguars, is the only one to unlock at this point. Working 4 hours of Friday, not 2. Oh, that's good. More money. I like it. Like a news radio, yep. With the mispronunciation. Maybe we'll have my next touchdown tonight. Let's get the lead. They wow. They wow a lot. Yeah, let's still do the poll game on it after that. And you're only 100 off first, so. Ooh, pizza. Gold Rush garlic crab. So crab on pizza. Oh, that, I don't think that sounds good at all. That's too much on a pizza. That's too much. Beat down on a lock. I told him $93. That's really good. So no good QB game. This is going to be a McCaffrey and open space kind of game. That's what this is going to be. Sure, start next week. How much work will people give him? Well, next week he goes up against a much better defense. Next week is a big test because now you got film on Shador. You have actual film on the guy. Yeah, technically undefeated. Yeah, you just want to know. You got film on the guy now. It's a much better defense. The game was played on this state in 1963. Shouldn't have happened. Angle route that's caught the 40 and brought down the 44 because it couldn't be televised. The country had other things to worry about. The games weren't televised. So, it was a mistake. Favorite song on stream? My favorite one? I think the Falcons are my favorite one on stream. Gain of 11. Although I do like the Dolphins one on stream. Sodium. No. That's great. Ball the 44. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Robinson. Yeah, Sal's going to be right for sure, yeah. Purdy. Off his back foot. Up for grabs. Robinson makes the grab down to the 47. Was brought down after a gain of 3 by Horn over the middle. Thoughts on the day? I mean, it was a dark day in history. What happened 2 days ago in 1963? It was a very dark day in history. Well, the Niners win a close game. I get that. You want a good game, but you want the Niners to win because you want the Panthers. You want the Falcons to have a shot. Hope Schroeder's crept to the NFL casual bandwagoner. Stop glazing Schroeder like Collinsworth and Mahomes. I mean, he's the new shiny toy. It's nothing crazy just yet. They just held him the ball longer, I guess. Yeah, Tucker with Lewis, that might work. So I do like Lewis. Head on the middle, down for McCaffrey to the 48-yard line before he's thrown down on the play for a gain of 5. Never called the Jets win? I did. No, Jets Bills. Back in 2023. And we called the Jets Patriots game last year. Bowen finally being fired? Should have been fired a long time ago. Should have been fired before they fired Dable, but about time. We started starts Hey Jude when he goes 99999 Hey Jude. Love it. 3rd and 2. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll give it to McCaffrey. Figure it's 4 down territory here. He got a yard. It's a yard shy. Robinson was in on that stop. Alongside Barnes. You know, Tucker, yeah, I haven't listened to Tucker a whole lot. But I do like Chris Lewis. Because Gabe Rivers predicted back then, do I think they still played? I think Rozelle spoke to JFK's family and decided he was going to play the games. Yeah, different Tucker, Cujo, but yeah. Me my stuff for the Thanksgiving halftime show so I can watch? Yes. Split screens on my YouTube? Yeah, they're just trying to do that a lot now. 4th and 1. They're lined to go for it. QB sneak, and he's got it. Easily at the 45-yard line. Just fall forward, no harm done. And that's a first down. Another long drive here for the Niners, timing-wise. Yeah, but I will be muting myself for the halftime shows. So I can watch. And I give my opinion on it. So hopefully we don't get rated during that. It's like the one time I don't want to rate. One at the top, one at the bottom, and the pistol. Each game, Lions, it's the white stripes. Head over the middle, down to the 42. If you never heard of them, they're the ones that do Seven Nation Army, which I think every person in the world knows Seven Nation Army. Even if you don't know the song, you know Seven Nation Army because you've heard it at a stadium before. Cowboys is Post Malone, and the Ravens is Lil Jon. I should read someone else? It's not the worst idea. I just don't... The problem is I don't know how long halftime is. Because it's usually 12 minutes, but I don't know how long halftime is for that. All-time possession, Niners lead by more than 7. Well, it's only their third drive. And the first drive and the second drive was one play. 2 on top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 5. Pump fake. Purdy going to take off and run to the 40-35 and dives down to 32, taking down the play after a gain of 10. Get Harlan Sunday, got a good one. A darn good announcer. Gain of 10 on a drive that started their own 20-yard line. Seven Nation Army, Malone, and Lil Jon doing it. Yep. By 23rd round, some more starting quarterbacks since 99 the U.S. presidents. Fact. Full House was filmed in Los Angeles? I didn't know Full House was filmed in L.A. Seven Nation Army's song is overrated? Oh, no, it goes hard. That song goes hard. They're going to send 4. Purdy. Pump fake. Now fires on the second read at the 25-yard line. Or 29-yard line, I should say. Jennings diving ahead for a gain of 3. Want him on the stop. Like, that song with a live band is, like, insane. That's, like, one of my favorite ones to do with karaoke. And 3 drives potentially first half cars fractionally by lot. That's true. My team is somehow 7-4. Think if it goes harder. Now, Every Day by Jake Paul goes harder. Also been filmed? Well, because, like, they sold the... Like, I'm just confused on that. Second down, play action. Purdy, that pass is tipped and incomplete. Such a strong division, fam. A lot of good quarterbacks. And good coaches. They got 3 really good coaches in that division. Well, because, like, the house that Full House used was just put on, like, didn't just get either demolished or get sold. That's in San Francisco. There's no base. Wait, that's not based in Seven Nation Army? The first and the boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so the exterior. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Well, not like a great song. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So I was going to say, like, I remember the house, the news about the house. Timeout, Niners, is the play clock winding down. Fox remember using RG3 for the 7th crew. Oh. We're on Fox that week, aren't we? Oh, no. Boyd's Throw was filmed next to Home Improvement. I did not know that. But I know, like a lot of things were filmed, like the same sound studio. Is that acoustic guitar? Wow. I never knew that. That's why I take on that ball? Yep. That is a bad one. The Panthers defense, at least a chance to get some water and breathe a little bit. Like Twitter about college football ranking makes you glad the voting is in public. But that shot Real Hospital film was on soundstage, because that makes sense. Home Alone was filmed inside. I did not know that it was filmed inside a school gym. Who does well like during that game? I hope so too. 2 at the top, or 3 at the top rather. 2 at the bottom. What goes harder? I mean, I love One Last Breath. I think the song I like more is One Last Breath. They're going to send 4, but at a bar, I think 7 Nation Army goes harder. Purdy fires end zone, intercepted in the end zone. Looking for Pearsall, but it was underthrown. And Mike Jackson with the interception. Second straight drive ending in a pick. And the Panthers will start this drive at the 20-yard line. Now, they don't create the karaoke list. I wish they did, though. I wish they had Creed on the list. Looking for Pearsall underthrown. Purdy 4 picks this season entering this game. Got 2 here tonight. Worst decision in Florida history? Ooh. Third time this season in his 4 starts that he's thrown multiple picks. Maybe a little less than McCarthy. A lot of turnovers. Yep, this is the pick zone. Right, the credits word Stafford. Yep. Keep one off and keep coming back at the same times. Yep, it's great. Ant Farm, I did not see Ant Farm, no. I did not see that show. Mike Jackson. Wrong Mike Jackson. All-time possession for 7 points. Oof. Three straight picks. Pretty special Jones fiction. But that's bad from Purdy. 3 games out of 4 starts with 2 picks or more. Worst fiction in Florida history. Man. I would say, I mean, by any player, it's Marco Wilson with the shoe. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Different player. Different player. Parents like the black helmet permanent. I don't hate it. This game is off the rails so far. Want to spread some early highlights here with the giving spirit. Yes, he did. This game isn't Purdy. No, it is not. Yeah, 4th and dumb. That's a good pick, too. DJ, Stephanie, and Michelle. Who fare better in the long run? Well, we have the sequel series. DJ was kind of a mess. The sequel series. But you got with Steve, but kind of a mess. Stephanie, also kind of a mess in a lot of ways. So I guess Michelle by default. Pretty daddy Brady. First down play action. Young. He's going to pump fake. Going to sidearm it on the run. He's got Tet. McMillan on the grab. Gain of 6. The Arizona wideout. The first round pick. He's been a sensation as a rookie. A go-to guy for Young all season. Over 750 receiving yards on the year. One of the favorites to win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah, Kittle's fine. One on top of the screen. Handoff. Nothing doing. Maybe got a yard. 3rd and 3. Brown takes him down. The Chief Raptors fan. Oh, I saw that. That was just that flinch. Like, I think people have to realize, like, if you get caught with someone, just play it off. Don't do that. Because it's going to Streisand affect itself. Best scenario scorer post Montana Young, probably Garcia. Oh, where's the poll? Oh, crap. There are all the turnovers on that one. Hang on. My bad on that. All right. My bad. I totally forgot. Because that last stretch took like 20,000 years to finish. And it just skipped my mind. All good. 3rd down. Young. They're going to send 4. Has plenty of time for us for the sideline. Comeback round. Tet drops it. McMillan was wide open. It's a good throw by Young. Ted's got to hold on. It's a bad drop for him. Right in his hands on the comeback route. Would have been an easy first down, so the Panthers going to have to pump this ball away. It's a good play, too. Beat Lenore. Wait, we talking about in the show or we're talking about in real life? Because that's 2 different things. Punt bounce to the 28, down to the 25, takes a 3rd bounce. That's a really good one for the Panthers. Down to the 17-yard line. In real life, it's Mary Kay and Ashley. They did the best. Ball at the 17-yard line. 56-yard punt. And the ball back to Seth. I don't know. It's a pretty good punt. Sunday night highlights earlier today. Yeah, Tampa Bay got destroyed. Yep, the first half was a perfect half by the Rams. Their intro song, Row Row Your Boat. Yeah, but Kaepernick was like 2 years of being good. Then he kind of fell apart after that. Yeah, because obviously it's two different things. I think in both it was Michelle. 8%. Ooh, all right. Yeah, we'll see, because I gotta do the Gannon one first for not spiking it. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Maybe they're not getting the ball before the half. They have 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. There's 8 minutes left. Let's see if they're not getting the ball back. It's been a weird one so far. A very weird one so far. Giants Patriots? Oh, yeah. You know, unironically, I mean, Jameis Winston always makes things fun. The Giants are great at starting games off well and then blowing it, so. Well, I missed 3 interceptions in a row. The Dizzy High Trailers? Yes, I've seen a lot of those, yes. There you go, Mr. Relevant. With Jackson, yep. Chargers lose next week. Do I think the Chargers lose next week? To the Raiders? No. If they lose to the Raiders, it's time to panic. You lose at home to Vegas with how bad they are, how much turmoil they're in, you gotta panic. Packers Lions are good. We're gonna have a lot of good Thanksgiving games, I think. I really do. There's a chance they don't get back, but there's also a chance that you do. If you don't get the first down, 4th and 3, Niners are starting at field goal range. I'm not sure how good Bengals-Ravens is going to be, but obviously Joe Burrow coming back. I think we could have 3 very good Thanksgiving games this year. Well, Gannon... Oh, I thought you meant Bulls. Black Friday game? I'm going to take the Eagles. 2 wide, the toss to McCaffrey. He loses the football, and it's going to be picked up by the No, it was picked up by the Panthers, and then the Niners fall on it somehow. Jake Tunges, I believe. No, it's actually number 68, Cole McKivitz. The Panthers had 20,000 chances to pick that ball up, and somehow could not do it. McCaffrey got stripped from behind. Extremely lucky. He's not doing it. Jacob, he's not doing it. It's a gain of 20. I don't know how on earth the Panthers did not fall on that ball. There were 2 guys around, and somehow it's the right tackle that gets it. Trevor Lawrence, the arsonist, and the fireman? Yep, that sounds about right. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, the gift to McCaffrey to the side. This time he holds on to the ball with 2 hands. Down to the 35. Bam Martin Scott. Vulnerable. Neither team wants to win this one. Yeah, we're actually on pace for greatest game. We were. 2nd and 8. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is something special. Trevor Lawrence playing from behind is great. With the lead, he is... If we ever have the lead again, so the strategy is go 7-0 and then just run the triple option every play at that point. ABC only has 1 game left in the regular season, not counting the last week. Yeah, this game's been great. 3 at the top of the screen, play action. Purdy, they're going to send 4, middle of the field. Intercepted at the 45-yard line. The Panthers get the turnover as it's picked off by J.C. Horn for the 2nd time today. 3. Count them, 3 straight drives for the Niners, ending with Purdy throwing a pick. And the Panthers will start in plus territory. Right around the 35-yard line. Purdy was going deep. He was looking on that in route, that deep in route to Pearsall, and Horn just undercut it. Never saw Horn in the area. Horn having a great year, his 5th pick of the season, and the Panthers will take over. He's thrown 7 picks this season on just 8 touchdowns. Yeah, this is Broncos Raiders Redux. Ball at the 33. Yeah, I honestly put in Jones at this point. Young, play action. He's got time, going to check it down instead. And bounce it outside to the 30. Breaks up tackle at 25 and outbounds to the 23. For first down goes Jimmy Horn. So J.C. Horn on the interception, then Jimmy Horn, the receiver from Colorado. They drafted in the 6th round, one of the 2 rookie receivers they drafted. He gets 10. Should be streaming a bomb tonight. I think right now, Purdy's playing a lot worse. It was a little too ballsy. Yeah, Goodell can't be happy about these primetime games right now. Play more music for turnovers and scores. Yes. One the top, one the bottom. Feels like I'm watching the Jaguars yesterday. Young under center. Stretch play here goes to Dowdle. To the 20. And down at the 15, maybe the 14-yard line. Bryce Huff on the stop. 2nd and 2. Only servers, bad offense or good defense. A bit of both. Yeah, Horn's an all-pro this year. Horn's incredible. It was like the one good pick Fitterer made. Based on metrics, he's the 2nd worst scorer since 2000. Wow. Heavy's picks have come from tonight's game just to put the icing on top of the cake. Yeah, I agree, actually. I would agree. Sports talk. There's like $262 million to a cute quarterback. Handoff here. And that's a first down for Daddle, down to the 10. At least I trust Trevor from behind. I'm not sure I trust Purdy at all for anything right now. I trust Trevor from behind. With the lead, I don't. But I trust him from behind. Purdy, I don't trust him on anything. 1st and goal, the 10. Last time in the red zone, they threw a pick. If a Carolina defense capitalized on Purdy lulls. Yes, he is. Yeah, Purdy's in grave danger of being benched at this point. I mean, 3 picks. You can't excuse that. Young under center. They go 3 wide. Now they motion over Dowdle into the backfield. They'll fake the toss to Dowdle. Not going to go on the flat for Horn. So looking for the second read. Young doesn't see the second read open, so just wisely runs out of bounds. No gain on the play. Taken down by Sam. Only Russell is worse. Wow. Not even like Kaiser? I would take McCarthy over Kaiser. I just served behind, that's what she said. Jeez. Yep, Rosemer started for the Vikes. Yep, with McCarthy out, yes. Bench warmer skin for the Cards. This game is done and dusted. That's good. I'm telling you, they're a Final 14 this year. Try to beat the late hit. Yep, didn't fall for it. I've seen a few quarterbacks try and do that. Caleb Williams yesterday. Joey Brissett yesterday. Once very straight up, who says no? I think we do. High snap of play action. Fires to the side. It's Coker to the 5, and he'll be thrown down at the 4-yard line. Gain of 6. Taken down on the play by Brown. 3rd and goal. Right now, I think we would say no to that. Like, I would take Lawrence over Purdy right now. Especially with the injury history. How's it going, Bruiser? Appreciate you, and a happy Monday to you. 3rd and goal. You wonder if it's 4-down territory here. Wish I had some apples for all these turnovers. 2 wide, including Leggett and Tet. Their last 2 first-round picks. 2 in the backfield. Young, they're going to send 5. Swings it out behind the line. It's Hubbard, and he's going to lose 3. They try going out wide, and Mustafa reads it all the way. Now you're probably kicking the field goal. So they can't take full advantage. Go with Miller on a go route. You know, probably went better than whatever the heck that play was. I mean, you had 1 receiver blocking for 2 defenders. I don't even know what the concept was there. What's worse? I think season interceptions in a game. I think that is worse. Ryan Fitzgerald. Should be a chip shot from 25 yards out, though who knows in today's NFL with field goals. That one's good. Fitzgerald, the game winner last week, so this one, no issue whatsoever. 7-3. Panthers finally on the board. So the Chiefs won and fell further back in the AFC standings. 9th last week, they're now 10. So when you get to tiebreakers, it's very weird. Basically what happened, what I'm assuming happened, is because the Texans won and the Steelers lost, and now the Ravens have the division, not the Steelers, you have 3-way tiebreakers between the 3 teams versus just head-to-head before. That's why. 7-3. Take points again in this game? Yep. I agree. Person intentionally jumped off someone trail on a 4th and 1 on defense. On 4th? On fourth, you don't do it. It's very rare. On fourth down, I take my chances. Third down, the purpose is the odds are more likely than not they're going to convert. So what you do in that spot, you intentionally jump, give them a new set of downs so you can save some clock. Fourth down, you don't do it. Fourth down, you never intentionally jump off side on fourth down. You make them go for it. At that point, because if you do get the stop, it's over. Saving clock, I mean, second, third down, there you intentionally jump offside, save another 40 minutes. Oh, fourth quarter. Oh, okay. I was going to say, fourth down, you don't do it. The idea is that it's more likely than not they're going to get the first down. So give them the first, and now it's 3 plays to get 10 yards instead of they get a yard and then they have another 3 plays to go 10 yards. You save 40 seconds. At least get rid of that. Yep. That's not what we're talking about. Yeah, bot, no one wants to watch this potential 8th Amendment violation of the game. Brock Purdy right now, Trevor Lawrence yesterday. Trevor yesterday. Easily. Easily Trevor yesterday. Trevor made some nice throws yesterday. Panthers are picking apart like Notre Dame on Saturday, except they can't score with it. No, they cannot. I mean, Trevor, I'm not going to say played well yesterday, because clearly he did not. But there were some throws he made that were phenomenal. The touchdown to Myers, the touchdown to Washington back of the end zone, the back shoulder Washington start OT off. There were some phenomenal throws he made. The throw to Patrick in overtime, that should have been a touchdown, if Patrick just turned around for the ball. How's it going, Spacey? Appreciate you tuning in. All good, guy. Heading home now. Got to set my batteries. Throws back tonight. All good, man. Brock Purdy now, JJ McCarthy. Probably Purdy. Right, she anything she can run the show, even though it's literally not her show. That's crazy. We're back in 2013 with the Pats, Broncos, Colts, top 3 seeds. We're like the mid-2000s. Kickoff field, the 3-yard line taken out. To the 10, 15, 20, 25, space to the 30. Here goes more. 35, 40, 45, thrown down to the 47. Had a massive return to start the last game against the Cardinals. Has a massive return there to get the Niners near midfield. Pretty pick 6. Right, we're not so much show, it's their show, literally. Ball at the 47. Which Week 13 game will most likely be a Geneva Convention violation? I mean, Browns-Niners has that potential. McCarthy's not playing well right now. All right, you said you asked any questions. That's your moment. Making it too easy? I don't know about that. And Sky Morse is a pretty good returner. Screen pass, that's caught by Pearsall behind the line, but thrown down immediately by Warden. Loss of 1. Should take us for the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 11. I mean, most of the returns yesterday, there was only like one kickoff return that went to the Jaguar game yesterday. There was one that went past the 30. I'll take us to 2-minute warning. Niners have 2 timeouts. Rattler with McCarthy? Right now, I'd say yes. Everyone's with McCarthy. 4th pick coming. That would be so funny. Zone in basketball is we're going to have 2 people guarding the top and 3 on the bottom. I don't care where all the players are. You stay in that zone. That's what zone coverage is. You're defending a specific zone. Man coverage is you're defending a specific player. New Spider movie coming out. I'm not Christmas animation style. And the Ice Spice song is just embarrassing. Niners have 16 successful wins squared to Panthers 5. They lead by 4. Yep. I think like most of those are McCaffrey. Cue the curb song. Yep. Lag. Try refreshing. I didn't see anything. I'm still getting green bars all the way around. So might be a you thing. Because I got green bars all over. Oh, you got lag too? Okay, try refreshing. I got green bars. If it was, try refreshing. Yeah, this has been a disaster for Purdy so far. Yeah, 3 picks, not great. Yeah, the new movie does not look that good. Things are glitching when you explain. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, no, green bars all the way around now. So if you did get lag, refresh. If you're still getting lag, because we're good now. Yeah, a few people are saying that. Yeah, so refresh if you got this already. Stop gaslighting us. Well, I have green bars, but right. No, it was on me. It was on me then. Do you know how to say for Sam Richard Dawson? I did not know that. I did not know that. You know, it was me then. But I got green bars, so we should be good now. I don't know what happened. We should be good now. Basically, man defense is you're guarding a specific man. Zone defense is you're guarding a specific zone. So man is you're going to stay on this guy, you're staying on this guy, you're staying on this guy. Simpson, I think 2027 they announced it. So you're here, you're here, you're here. Zone defense is you're guarding a specific zone. You don't care about the players where they are. You're just guarding that zone. I didn't know that about him. I didn't know that. So it helps like in basketball. Like, man defense is you're guarding this man, you're guarding this man. Just track him the entire time. Zone defense is I don't care where the players run. We're going to play 2 up top, 3 at the bottom. That's what that is. You're just guarding that area. So zone guarding an area, man, you're guarding a player. Second down, Purdy. Open at the 35-yard line is Kittle. His first of the day down to the 28. Going deep down the field. That's been a struggle for Purdy this game. I think that goes without saying. But finds his man Kittle on that corner route. Finds the soft spot. Not a great throw. Was thrown a bit behind him. But Kittle, good adjustment. He got 27 in a first. I want to refresh. I like spinning circles. Me too. You know, Falcons, I think Falcons is going to get one more year. Problem is that the injuries, obviously. He's not going to be the same player. Completion downfield, not a drill. 3 at the top. Now motion to the bottom of the screen was Pearsall. Purdy, they're going to send 4. Purdy, middle of the field again. High throw. Almost picked off. Oh, Jesus. Horn almost had a third. Horn almost had a third. Overthrown. And Horn was right there. It was actually through the hands, too, of Ransom. This game booty should be. He almost had a fourth. It was through Ransom's hands. Worst while the team season is over. Injury that star player suffered. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Maybe Dolan with the Bengals. They're going to send 4. Drop by Kittle. Purdy's not a bust. He's a 7th-round pick. He got him to a Super Bowl. He's not a bust. You can't be a bust as a 7th-round pick. Bench Purdy for his own good. If the Giants are eliminated, the Titans are not. They'll need a miracle. 3rd and 10. The Panthers have all their timeouts. If they're going to stop here, they can stop the clock. Field range? Oh, easily. They're at the 28-yard line. You have 45-yard drive from here. Yeah, the bully, that's a great episode. I love that one. I'm going to kick your butt. The best line is how many times you teach just listen, old man. Purdy. That one's almost intercepted looking for Jennings. And Mike Jackson almost picked that off. This is... You can't play Purdy. He almost got picked off back-to-back plays. Mike Jackson was right there. The throw was well behind. It was so behind him. It went through Jackson's hands. He should have had that pick. The Niners are going to be lucky to get 3 on this drive. 4th down. I've seen those AI trailers. The field goal for Gay. It's good. Niners get 3. But there have to be some questions that have to be asked right now. You want to support Mac Jones after last year? Well, he doesn't make mistakes. He doesn't throw it on the field, but he doesn't make mistakes. The Panthers get it and a chance to double dip here with all their timeouts. I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Like, every throw, there's a 50% chance it's going to pick up on the other team. Even the Niners are not top 10, yep. Mac Jones plays second half. I'm going to say fact. Like, you can't keep trying him out there. 24.5ers. Is that his pass rating right now? Enter the Jags sign Purdy. Oh, God. Like, he's thrown 3 picks. He should have thrown 2 more on that drive. They should have been a lot more than they are. Like, they can't stop McCaffrey. The thing that's killing him right now... The thing that's killing him is that Purdy. I think everyone's getting by a lot with Mac Jones right now. 47.1, it's that high. Well, he has a touchdown, I guess. Player is 1 foot in bounds, so the tippy toes the other foot, and then the heel hits out of bounds in possession of the ball. That is not a catch. No. Yeah, the Seahawks and the Niners, that could be, oof. They're still winning by some miracle, yep. Panthers get 2 straight possessions here if they play their cards right. There you go, Joe. It would be 0, maybe a touchdown. It would probably be pretty close to it. It's got enough yards that I think it would not be 0, but it'd be awfully close. There's that would be a drive. Hey, boy, extra bench party right now. I would consider it right now. Because you win this game if you just play smart. How is San Fran winning? Opening drive was really good. And then because they fed McCaffrey. McCaffrey had like 9 touches on that opening drive. They kind of stopped feeding him to some extent. And Purdy's just been chucking the ball 15 yards down the field. And it's been a pick every time. It could grace game treatment. It could. The kickoff here by Gay. He has to take that one out. He didn't know where he was on the field. He has to take that one out of the end zone. Down to the 26. Lost his bearings was Trevor Etienne, the former Georgia running back. And now the Panthers have it with 3 timeouts. President bench calls for some decision. I mean, this is bad right now. Why does San Francisco win the season? They could. It's the same question I get every week. Why doesn't run the ball enough? You know why they don't just stop running the ball? Like, McCaffrey was doing great. McDaniel thinking, yep. I think you put Jones in. I do. You win this game if you don't make mistakes. Problem is that you're giving the Panthers great field position because of the mistakes. So defense is playing their butts off right now. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Young. Check it down the hitch. That's caught at the 30-yard line, gain of 4. By Sanders, the tight end. No timeout taken yet for the Panthers. If you like interceptions, great tree for you. Sure enough, starting the Purdy's a short leash. Yes. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Young, they'll send 4. Young, middle of the field. 1 hop sit. Looking for Leggett. Too short. 3rd and 4. You are Purdy's great team, yep. Clock management. I think they're trying to get a first down, and then they're going to go. No, I get it. I get it. You want to get a first down because if you don't get it, then the Niners could get the ball back with time to score themselves, making a 2-score game. I get this. Now, if you get a first down, then you start going. I completely get this. I don't have a problem with this, actually. This one I have no problem with. Once you get the first, then you go. 3rd and 4, they're going to send 5. Yeah, that ball was... I'm not sure if that was tipped, but looking for Tet. Tet was running a slant pass, and Young threw it to the sideline. It's going to be a quick 3 and out. That's why no problem with it. Brought out the new turnover counter. Love it. 6th game for the Niners. Win this game, they're in a very good spot to make the playoffs. Yeah, I know problem with that clock management. Bryce Young's passer rating is 31. That sounds about right. After that great game against the Falcons, it has not been a great game for him tonight. He was close to the Pacific Ocean, then was a receiver. Yeah, that was miscommunication of some kind. There is a flag on the play. Canal is just mouthing, that was miscommunication. Young is saying ref. I can read lips. I never have. Canal is just saying that was miscommunication. Young is trying to get the ref's attention, but they're going to say grounding. It was not near a receiver. It was not near a single receiver. We can all agree on that. It was nowhere near a receiver. He was under pressure. He was in the pocket. If it was tipped, there's no grounding. You're going to have to punt either way, but you get 10 extra yards of field position here. Martin on to punt. This one, fair catch called for at the 35-yard line. They say figure Matt Gay could probably try anything inside 40. The 40-yard line. If that ball was tipped, that should not be grounding. Yeah, that was tipped. That touched the pointer finger. That absolutely touched the pointer finger. That should not have been grounding. That touched Keon White's pointer finger. Refs blew that. Yeah, and we have a replay assist for a reason. I'm not sure why I didn't use it there. Yeah, they're going to try something here. San Fran will try to push the ball down the field. You need to get about 25 yards to have a realistic shot at field goal. You have 2 timeouts. Purdy, they're going to send 4. Purdy steps up in the pocket. Now just checks it down to his tight end, Kittle, to the 40, and he'll be tackled inbounds to the 44. Clock's going to run. That took a lot of time off the clock. Niners burn their second time out. That's fine for the Panthers because of the pressure there and how many reads you have to go through and how short the pass was in terms of air yards. That took about 10 seconds off the clock. Yep, no replay. Yep, back to 94. So 2nd and 1. You have time for 1 play to get into field goal range, and then you got to go. But 2nd and 1 now. Again, that was fine for the Panthers. That was more than fine. You give up 9 yards, but you kill about 10 seconds of clock. They do put 2 seconds back on, so it's going to be 9 seconds, so you might have time for 2 plays. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Panthers showing 4 on the line. Purdy scrambles out, so this will be the final play that they have. Purdy going to throw to the sideline. Kittle, did he keep the feet in bounds? He did not. They have 3 seconds left at the 44. They have to go Hail Mary. Kittle's feet were not in bounds. The Panthers leave it out for Young. He's had him brain farts. Yep. 3rd and 1. Time for 1 play. You can reach the end zone from here. It's 56 yards away. You can reach. Yeah, this is going to hit like crack. I can't wait for that round. Timeout for the Panthers. Hook and ladder time. I don't want to be like the Temple game. Like, you don't want to be like Temple Tulane. Hail Mary at this point. So Panthers got their defense set up. Kills 25-yard reception is the only 20-plus yard play this game. That's insane. How's it going, Jonathan? Coming to you from Georgia. Nice. Have a great time there, man. Have a great time there. All right, 3rd and 1. There's another pick. I'm going to lose my mind. Kyle Shanahan thinks he's Todd Bowles trying to Hail Mary with a non-100% quarterback. Well, Purdy's healthy. And also, this is a makeable Hail Mary. If they're going to do it. But they're going to just check it down to McCaffrey. McCaffrey to the 45. McCaffrey to the 40. Breaks a tackle down to the 37. And that's going to end the half. So don't try the Hail Mary. Just check it down to McCaffrey. Pad the stats. Panthers get the ball to start. What are the Panthers doing? Bryce Young's not playing well by any means. Weird first half, and then goes insane. Again, pizza was delivered like 30 minutes ago, waiting for the end of the half. All good. Well, you just got the end of the half. Demonstrated with Shiny? Nah, I get it. I get it. You try to get blockers downfield. I've seen it work before. Don't take any chances risking a hit. I get it. Especially if you can't reach. I mean, it's a long Hail Mary. Who will be ticked off on college selection game day? Everyone. Yeah. The American champion or James Madison. My guess is James Madison's going to get ticked off. What I miss, 3 interceptions by Purdy. Just a weird first half in every conceivable way. If you can't reach the end zone, I get it. But just a bizarro first half. In so many ways. So he's moving closer, making some contract and stuff. Yep. She has like Brock is throwing the ball at the right spots, the receiver's fault. The Grant Cohn's reaction, this one would be interesting. And we're at halftime right now. If you like what you see, look, like, button, subscribe to the subscribe on the channel to try this, grow this community even more. It's only work with Tyreek. I mean, you don't risk injury at least. You don't risk injury. If you can't reach, you can't reach. Nothing's going to change. If Carolina wins tonight, they're first in the South. They are. Then I said, well, at live I do get 300. I'll definitely do Gannon. We'll do Gannon. Carolina not winning. They got to do something out of the halftime break. I honestly think the Niners win this game if they're just smart. I think they could pull away tremendously if they're just smart with the football. Because the defense is playing like their butts off right now. It's a drunk season, yep. So the Cowboys back? Yes, I would. Not bad, there's bad ones until they're eliminated. I get that. Believe me, Bryce Young is very interesting in terms of a quarterback. There are days where he's good and days where he's not. And the days where he's not, it's really bad. Like that. They just show the replay of that interception again. He could just run it into the side. He had the angle. Steve Young versus Kerry Collins? Yeah, I think Steve Young wins that one. Or 996, you know. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We got a new video dropping tomorrow. We got 3 streams tomorrow. Members only stream, 6 o'clock Eastern time. So if you are a member, you get a lot of perks. One of them is that we do a members only stream for about an hour. We go from 6 to 7 on that one. 7:30, we do Western Michigan against Eastern Michigan. And then, after that, midnight, we'll do Alabama against UNLV in the Players Era. So we'll do that. Purdy's best rating 47.8. That's pretty bad. Live for the draw on the 5th. I'm not sure because the draw might be like 4 hours long. I don't want to be live for a draw for like 4 hours. Bryce saying a smaller Trevor? Yeah, way smaller. Definitely not as good. So for the hockey stream, I am too. I don't know how it's going to go. I honestly have no clue. But we'll see how it works. Trading back to practice would be a 6 storm again? I think it would be. Your season's done. Jim Druckenmiller versus Kerry Collins. I'm going to public guest laying the game. There you go. Why so long the draw? They're giving out awards during it too. It's just for TV purposes. Right. I think the TV guy listed 4 hours on the draw. Now I'm not sure like how much of that's preview. Yeah, Virginia wins, they're in. Crazy to think about. It's fairly early in the day. Yeah, I wish it was later. Me too. Me too. And every donation counts toward you make the call. How much which game we're calling? Saturday for college football. That's highly illegal to do that. Show where Santa at the parade. Oh, that'd be interesting. You know, it's the whole wrestling thing is for judo. Yesterday's was great with Miss Piggy. That was amazing. Like, that was a phenomenal arrest last night. Emma hockey songs by the Zambonis. I've not heard those. We're both doing some pretty concerts. Oh, no one's getting like actually arrested. No one actually gets arrested. It's a gag that she does. It's almost like how Taylor Swift gives like the 22 hat to someone. Sabrina arrests someone. It's not like actually arrest. How surprised have they retain Norvell? I'm stunned. I am stunned. Because apparently 6-6 wasn't good enough for them, but now it is. So their standards have fallen off completely. I don't know what changed, but all good, Cujo. 22-21 will win. 3 times score touchdown. Who did not score one? I'm guessing Henry. I did hear that, Tanner, yes. Unless like seafood eats out. Why am I not a seafood guy? Yeah, the handcuffs were... Yeah, they're not like actual... Yeah, they're little toys, if that makes sense. It's for the... Yeah, it's for the song about putting a baby inside you. The Raptors, I'm shocked by how good they are. 2 seed right now. I'm shocked. How many defeats Pitt with deal with the convoluted tiebreaker? Yep. Active kicker most likely to go to Cannon? Ooh. I'm not a steak guy. I mean, I've had steak. I'm not crazy about steak. Most likely to go to Cannon, I would probably say active Aubrey. I would say Brandon Aubrey at this point. Obviously, he's a long ways away. I would think Aubrey's got a if he keeps this up, he's got a very good shot. Yeah, there seems to be an agreement there, yeah. Why does the NBA just start at Christmas? Because that'd be a shorter season, and they don't want the season... they don't want to go into the summertime. You know, like, steak, now stuff is, like, very chewy I'm not crazy about. If you can't afford to pay a $50 million buyout, that would be insane, considering the pedigree of that program, that they can't afford to do that. Or get the boosters to do that. And 4:30 to go before we start the second half. It was Walker. Oh, man. It's just not that chewy. Yeah, it's more steak for you, yeah. His reaction to all the receptions. That's it, like, what is like shorts? Oh, yeah. That's the thing, like, he's got an editor for stuff like that. Like, I don't have that, like, but he's got editors to like, help out with shorts, which is great. I've got hopefully at some point I'm able to do that. Yeah, it's a hot potato bowl. Yes, it is. Shrimp? No, not a shrimp guy. A one-man show, I would invite failed head coaches and arrest them for being stupid. Yes, I would. I feel like about the NBA for one game alone, 82. I think a lot of people feel the same way. But what about the NBA Cup? The greatest tournament in the world. Panthers get the ball to start the half. When we get back here. We have 13 million is a lot easier to pay than 50 million. Yep, you own the weird now. You know, all these tiebreaker things, it's like, hey, maybe conferences where you don't get to play everyone, kind of weird. I do not have pizza 3 meals a day, but I am weird with my food. I am very weird when it comes to that. I mean, you're not wrong. I am very weird when it comes to my food. Yep, NBA Cup, yep. If the Raptors don't win the championship, make the playoffs, the NBA Cup makes up for it. Yes, it does. Most prestigious tournament in the world. Definitely not an arbitrary thing. LSU made it impossible to find another job. Newsflash, don't treat people like crap. And maybe you can find a job somewhere. It's a lot easier to find a job when you're a good person. James Franklin found a job very, very easily. Very quickly. It's like no one has a bad thing to say about Franklin as a person. Have also been Fox for their poor officiating. I did not see that. Rappers from the Cup and going to the parade. I don't think they're going to throw a parade. They're brilliant parade. If AT helped out Penn State big time by giving James Franklin enough contracts, that buy was reduced. Yeah, they really wanted Franklin, which I get. I think it's a good move. Safe hire. Extremely safe hire. Well, there was a wrestler that actually got arrested during an event. That's amazing. Yeah, every New Yorker is allergic to all foods except pizza and bagels. You're not wrong. We'll walk in here. It's regular to eat steak and seafood. Would I change my EMs? No. I would not. I get enjoyment out of eating pizza. It's ESPN exclusive. Yes, it is. Pizza on a bagel? So it's funny, that doesn't taste good. It's like the different... Like the... It's about the way the dough is. In terms of like the... How bagel feels versus how pizza crust feels. Wait, no, Franklin's probably getting into the playoff at some point. The Raptors win another NBA title for the Leafs win a cups in 67. That'd be incredible. That would be insane. That every team wins like multiple before the Leafs can do anything. All right. Success rate. It's funny that actually not bad. Success rate's not bad for either team. 50% is not terrible. And yet only 13 points scored. Stone Cold was arrested every week for assaulting my man. No, like someone said like actually like getting arrested. That's amazing. Kickoff, field at the goal line, taken out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and down at the 28 and lost the ball, got it back at the 26. Panthers are going to start the drive at the 26. But the Wizards have never won a game in the Cup? Wait, how is that possible? So they played 4 regular season games in the Cup. So wait, they played 11 regular season games in the Cup, they've lost all 11? That's amazing. So just random regular season games. Another fumble, they do get it back. What a start to the third quarter. Ball at 27. Young. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Going to toss out to Dowdle. Looking for some help. Cuts up the middle. Spin move to the 30. 35 breaks a second tackle to the 40. Down to the 45. Huge run there by Dowdle. 19 yards. Longest play for the Panthers today. That's a first. Dowdle breaking 2 tackles. Yeah, Wizards are winning those games. That's amazing. He got arrested after he was on a game show. That's impressive. I hate the NBA Cup. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. I want like a Champions League kind of thing. I think that'd be cool. As we have a stoppage here for an injured player. Brian Keller, Bill Belichick is a better person. Oh, Belichick. It's not even close. Not even remotely close on that. So injury timeout. So we'll take a break. Step aside. What's the NBA Cup? It's basically the NBA decided we're going to make some random regular season games matter. After the NBA use cups. Man, it turns out this game is going too quick. I mean, that was a very quick first half. We're only like 90 minutes into this one. Trust Brian Kelly people around cranes. I do not. Yeah, the Mavericks, they're trying to move on from Anthony Davis, which is just... Yeah. That trade's already backfiring on him. But the NBA Cup is very dumb. You make them like guarantee a spot? Yeah, exactly. Make them make the NBA Cup winner get something, like an extra pick, or... I know he doesn't get sports. Yeah, the point of soccer tournaments is very different than what they're trying to do here, when it's the same exact teams. Doesn't make any sense. 13 straight for the Pistons. I have them in the finals. I told you I had Nuggets Pistons in the finals. Oh, playing was ridiculous. Yep, this is even worse. Ball to 44. Yeah, Norway. I don't want to get Norway. Play action. Young stumbles and gets back on his feet. He'll take off and run to the 45 and out of bounds to the 49. There was a flag on the play. Gain of 5 as things stand. How much longer does it have to live? Oh, it's going to stay forever at this point. There's no going back. UCU. Ooh, that's a good question. Look at Mitchell Evans on the hold. 1st and 20. Allowed Young to get to the outside. Yeah, that's the right call. He was tugging that shoulder pad of Bryce Huff. I don't know the Thunder. So that was a preseason pick at the start of the season. The Thunder right now are just ridiculously good. My preseason pick at the start of the year was Nuggets Pistons. So I'm going to stick with it, but the Thunder are playing out of their minds right now. But I'm just going at the preseason, what I had. Handoff here over the middle. Dowdle, gain of 2. Right, during COVID, it made sense to have a playing around. It made a lot of sense because it's like, okay, how do we invite all these teams in? And they can count for something. So they're like learning on the fly. No, yep, that was a bear hug there. 2nd and 18. Ball to 36. Back to his right is Dell. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. The battle for the 10 seed right now in the West is just a joke. There's going to be like a 28-win team that gets into the playoffs this year. I can also not call the best game, no. But Young's not going down the field. They're going to send 4, 2nd read. Now swings it out to his 3rd read. Dowell in open space for the 40, 45. Push them out to the 46. Not going down the field a lot today, but good play by Dowell. They're making 3rd and manageable to some extent. 3rd and 8. You'll never get them when the NFC West champion Carolina Panthers. I think they're better than 2015. No, 2015 was better. Who do I fear and want? I mean, I want New Zealand. Curacao I want. Ghana I don't want. I don't want anything to do with Ghana in pot 4. Obviously, we wouldn't get a CONCACAF team, so Curacao Haiti we wouldn't even get. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Yep, USA Kryptonite. They're going to send 5. Slam pass. Incomplete. Looking for Tet. Had a chance to double dip. They get 1 first down on the 2 drives off the punt. They were recruiting or play calling? Play calling. Wasn't recruiting. It was just play calling, and his in-game management skills were terrible. Best time period in Wolves Wrestle has come at a time when the West is unfairly stacked. Yep. Looking for 10 on that slam pass. Stuck a hand in there. But a tougher grab, but it was a good throw by Bryce Young. No, it is not, Allie. You were right on that one. The punt here by Martin. Had 1 inside the 10 today. Can he get another one? It's going to bounce to the 4, and we'll go into the end zone for a touchback. 54-yard pump, but just 34 yards of net. Niner ball at the 20. Another awful primetime game. This one's like comically bad, though. This one's actually, I'm enjoying this one because of how comical it is. It's also moving at a pretty good pace. Yeah, bad punt. If you like what you see, if you like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. If it will ends it, I think it could. Depends, Eli. I'm not sure. Raiders Broncos. That was bad coaching and bad play calling and all that. This is also moved at a snail's pace, that game. This game is moving at a quick pace. And it's also just the dumbest turnovers you'll see. It's not just 3 and outs and 3 and outs every single play. So all the 20 here for the Niners. You better pass a bit sloppy, yep. Right, this is not a slog to get through, at least. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, it's on the channel. Yeah, it's almost like a bad weather game, yep. Yeah, Thunder have a very good coach. That team is just dominant right now, too. Now let's get cover the spread just limited for the playoffs. Now you kids like your football sloppy. You have to launch life for Billy Madison. I've never heard that one. Joseph, play action. Purdy, screen to McCaffrey to the 25, to the 30, and brought down the 32 from behind by Robinson. Gain at 12. Brock McCarthy or J.J. Purdy. So first down the 32-yard line here. And Niners are moving the ball down the field. Problem is that Purdy's just, anytime he throws more than 5 yards down the field, you're holding your breath. Christmas budget season? Yep. I know that feeling. Well, Horn is questionable to return for the Panthers, so that could be a big loss for them. He's got 2 picks tonight. Which pass the toughest? Number 2. They're going to send 4. Purdy. Off his back foot across the field. Hits McCaffrey for a gain of 1 at the 33-yard line before he's taken down the play by Barnes. Jamarcus Walter. Just stinking dunk. Yep, not the worst strategy. Just give it to McCaffrey and just hope for the best. That's not what retail during the holidays anymore. Yep, it's a bad time to work retail. How's it going, Andrew Garfield? Appreciate you tuning in. Regular haircut quarterback, then broccoli cut quarterback. I'm a backward sack kind of guy. You know, if you hear it, maybe I would. 2nd and 9. One at the top, one of them back to his right. Tight end in motion is Kittle. Going to hand off to the side. It's Robinson to the 35 and dives down to the 37-yard line, taking down the play by Corey Thornton. Gain of 4. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're doing that. They're doing a lot of Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm not sure what the point is. The Horns of Panthers sling receiver catches. This game. That says a lot. The quarterback play has stopped in Purdy. A chance here for him on 3rd and 5. Purdy's going to take it. They're going to send 4. Out route. That's going to be caught at the 43-yard line for a first down. Moring takes it down, but that's George Kittle. The potential future Hall of Fame tight end. Getting 6 and a first. Well, 34 is not like a huge deal. 34 years since. But 50, obviously 50 is a huge deal. Three at the top. Now motioning to the bottom of the screen. Goes Bourne. 5 on the play clock. Play action. Purdy. Flats open. It's Kittle once again. Brought down at the 50. Gain of 6. Taken down by Morig. Never get the 3rd down variance. Starts for shutout. I mean, the sets don't account for how good McCaffrey is in the open field. He's in a one-on-one spot. Yeah, taking dunk works. Yep, I mean, we saw Mac Jones. I've never heard that song by Queen. I've actually never heard that one. 2nd and 4. Purdy in the gun, or pistol, I should say. McCaffrey in the backfield. Tundra's in motion. Going to hand off to McCaffrey in the middle. That's going to be a first down at the 45-yard line. He'll get 5, taken down by Bam Martin Scott. Yeah, I don't know why FSU saw into Norvell. It's not going to work out. McCaffrey coming out now. He leads the NFL in catches after this drive. Man, he was a running back. Not forget 3rd down variance, because the 3rd down plays were a lot about McCaffrey in open space. That's what I do with it. I'm going to go Arsenal. Actually, I'm going to go tie. Toss play to Robinson to the 40, and I'll get down to the 38-yard line. Touchdown for kill, 235 for Purdy. That's going to be tough. That's fair. I mean, 5 for on third down is unusually high. That is true. 2nd and 3. I only fall behind schedule, though. These aren't like 3rd and longs that are converting. They're like 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3. They're staying on schedule. This is not supposed to be ABC, no. No, there's only one more ABC game the rest of the season. Not counting Week 18. 2nd and 2. Robinson again. Handoff, and he will spin ahead for the first. Keeping the pile moving for a first down at the 34-yard line. Yeah, I can see Niners pulling away here. It's a long drive. It's a very long drive right now for the Niners. They get points on this drive, making a 2-score game. We're in field goal range already. The way your defense is playing, we're in a very good spot right now for the Niners. One at the bottom. Thought you used check flinch. They don't call a false start. The Panthers get the stop, though. Gain of just 1 at the 32. I thought you used check flinched before, but now McCaffrey coming back in. Yeah, I've seen the Bob Barker parodies, yeah. 2 successful plays on 6 plays, both for third down, so that's big. Oh, no, it's not every game, no. Panthers and Bucks. I got the Bucks winning the South. But it would not shock me if the Panthers won at this point, the way the Bucks have looked. Especially their defense and with the way Bowles is coaching. 2nd and 9. Clock is stopped here. For an injury timeout. Rams or Chargers win Super Bowl 60 means the season would begin and end at SoFi. Yes, it would. Super Bowl 60, 2026 season would begin and end at SoFi. Because Super Bowl 61 would be there, and obviously the kickoff game. Depends how many games Baker missed or plays injured. Yeah, that depends. I think he's going to miss no more than 1. Without Mayfield or Toast. Baker and I... No, actually, it was best case scenario. Amazingly enough, Baker Mayfield was the best case scenario for him. It is a... Let me get the exact wording. Low-grade sprain. It's a low-grade sprain. Say that 10 times fast. Low-grade sprain. Did you bench Purdy? How to handle it beyond tonight? I mean, Purdy's still your starter. Similar to the injury in Cleveland? Not that I know of. If they had Brian Burns, oh man. My goodness for all the Panthers fans, yep. Just like commercial breaks to slow the game down. Yep, just what we needed. After the injury stoppage. Yeah, Lions have a good halftime show. I mean, Seven Nation Army is going to be insane. That's going to be such an insane moment to play Seven Nation Army. Right, no, he played through that injury, and that was a mistake. But this one, he's probably not going to be out for more than the game. He might play next Sunday. Best 6-win team? So the Chiefs or the Texans? Texans defense. Oh no, wait. The Ravens have 6. The Ravens have 6. Go the Ravens. Go the Ravens. 2nd and 9. Handoff here to McCaffrey. We brought down the 29 after a gain of about 3. Brings us up 3rd and 6. No, I'll squeeze them in other ways. They'll do it. They don't stop the game just for that. They'll squeeze them in other ways. They'll do it after, like, kickoff. They'll do the kickoff touchdown, that. My Jaguars fan, yes, I am. My team holds the key to Texans' playoff lives. Yep. Their playoff lives were done after week 2. But I get that, Michael. I completely get that. Yep, healthy Ravens best 6-win team. I'm with you. Yeah, the guy who was staring at the wall, yeah, it's like, maybe just wants a moment. They're going to send 5. Out route. That one's caught by Jennings, and he will stiff arm for the first down against Mike Jackson, and down to the 19. Mike Jackson brings him down, but again at 10. Called that out route a few times to stride. Purdy in a bit of a rhythm on this one. Yeah, the guy's staring at the wall. I mean, sometimes you just need to stare at a wall. You don't want to look like you want to look at a stationary object. Their town sure is an elite quarterback because he beat the Raiders. They're playing into the hype because they know it just gets clicks. We'll see what happens next week against the Niners defense. First down at the 19. One of the top I formation here. Long drive. Panthers went 3 and out. They went 3 and out. No, not 3 and out, but they got just one first down their opening drive. The Niners have taken about 8 minutes off the clock on this one. McCaffrey on the toss. But down to the 13. That'd be fun, Tanner. We have another injury. This one's Thornton. Corey Thornton is down. So you lost Horn earlier with a head injury. Now Thornton is down. So another stoppage here. Yeah, both should be gone for the Denver game. Better comparison for the Ravens? I would say the Colts are the better comparison. The Colts in 2010 were a good team. Washington football team was not a good team. The Niners often show up. That's the question. Hot take Cohen started by 2028. Did I miss something? Purdy threw 3 interceptions. They're driving down the field. Yeah, I got Gonzaga, Alabama on right now. Yes, I do. 25-24 in that one. Miles Garrett getting 5 sacks on Purdy. I can see that. Yeah, you missed a weird first half. How's it going, Abby? Your days are more eventful than mine has been. Yeah, Apple commercials have not done it for me lately, NJ Card fan. Yeah, I don't think Cohen's getting fired before 28. Again, the Cons are very patient. It's a new regime. I like Cohen a lot. He called the NFL rigged and deleted the tweet. Yeah, you can't do that. He's going to get a hefty fine in the mail. To be fair, 2020, it's a long ways away. To be fair. Kitty's getting mauled. Yes, they are right now. I'd also say that I was never confident in Doug Peterson as head coach. I'm extremely confident that we have the right guy. He would have far coach for the Bungles game. For 2 games. Right, far too patient, yep. Well, I like Silva. Hang on, I do like Silva. To be fair, I think Silva's a good manager. And we just need to survive. He's not good with transfer window in terms of waiting too long. That's a con thing. I think Silva's a good manager for what he's got. It was so spot on with the athletes and local hardlines. Yep, right for a touchdown. I love that. That part of Patriot games is so good. So when it's on ESPN, it just happened. Not Calvin Pierce having 27-0? No. I mean, like, I'll put this, I was never confident in him being the guy. Just we saw what happened at the end of his Philly tenure. As long as Press Taylor was on the staff, I was not confident. Toss play to McCaffrey to the 10-5 touchdown. Christian McCaffrey right off the injury timeout puts the Niners in front by 2 scores. I mean, maybe it's just me as a Fulham fan that's dealt with 3 relegations. I just want to survive. If I'm a Fulham fan, like, I've dealt with 3 relegations. I don't remember the Europa League days at all. I'm fine with the guy that just survives. I'm fine with that. this guy the AWA? Did not know that. 16-3. Extra point by Gay. 17-3. So a good debut as a Niner. 2 extra points and a field goal right down the middle. Nice blocking there, and then the broken tackle at the 5-yard line. Had a chance to get him down, but Bam Martin Scott missed the tackle. McCaffrey waltzes in for the touchdown. His 7th of the season on the ground. Number 59 in his NFL career on the ground. Career touchdown number 93. Puts him inside the top 35 all time. Alongside Rob Gronkowski and Jim Taylor. Come on with a tour. Appreciate you, man. So I get you in front. Number 1 spot. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, he literally broke a tackle. I don't know what you want me to do. It's literally, he broke a tackle. He was also a baller in Carolina. I think a lot of them. Good job. You got the correct identifier now. Yes, I do. If only he hadn't been released. They're all mill. 9 said yes, 1 said no. Ooh. I sort of get that for certain things. It's like restrain a guy. I sort of understand. Just in terms of strength, restraining people. It's like a physical thing. Oh, where's Patriot Game rank among NFL feature and pop culture? Oh, man. I mean, just for like the where's my money part, it's got to be top 5. Wazoo, I've got Bama Gonzaga on right now. The AFL did not play, no. That weekend they took off. He's the worst Hall of Fame running back ever, cutting on 1,500 on stone blocking scheme. And with a migraine, though, could you do it? Against the Packers defense? Chicago Little Brown Bears versus the London Silly Nannies. I'll take the Silly Nannies. If Peter Griffin scored a touchdown in an NFL game. I'll give you that with the longevity. I'll give you that. Kickoff here is do or die time right now for the Panthers. The 20, 25, 30, up the middle, down to the 32. But he would have been good anywhere. I think TD would have been a good running back anywhere. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not going to punish the guy for being good in a good system. Broncos won? Probably not. Broncos were terrible back in the 60s. They were terrible. Mark, one of the 5. Appreciate you, man. Going to see Texas, UCLA, and Duke Scar Women's Hoops. Ooh, have a great time. Those are 2 good games on paper. Have a great time, man. Appreciate the 5. It's a great way to start Thanksgiving Eve. Young, pressured, scrambles out to his weak side. Looking to throw on the run across his body, and that is incomplete. Looking for Tet. It's on the LS2 game. Right, technically, we didn't want 9/11 basically beat us JFK. Also, we kind of had like no choice because of travel. Stuff is going to be renamed for the World Cup. Yeah. The first out of nowhere Super Bowl rep. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. Young swings it out. That's caught behind the line by Hubbard. Breaks a tackle to the 35. A second one to the 40 and pushed out of bounds to the 47-yard line by Lenore. I would say yes. I would say yes on that one. Tony Dow was good. I mean, he's been good today. The problem is that the Panthers are barely on the field. And the French Olympic jerseys look insane. You know, 77 Broncos probably the first, like, out of nowhere team. Yeah, about time he got to the Hall of Fame. Stroud was the best receiver in football outside Jerry Rice during that era. He was phenomenal. Short career, but Wayne guys haven't had short peaks, but dominant peaks. You know, like, even if Tagliabue, like, wanted to play games after September 11th, like, the FAA, you're not going to fly. Flights are grounded for, like, 10 days. Hand off in the middle, Hubbard down to the 50. So even if he wanted to, it was out of his control. Second and 6. That was the other shoot, yeah. 2 at the bottom. The 6 teams going to bye week 7, 2012. That's oddly specific. 3 at the bottom. Play action. They're going to send 4. Young, pressured, fires in the flat. That's caught by Hubbard. The 45 and down to 41. I think we were one of them. I think the Jags were one of those teams. I cannot name the others. Gain of 9. How many Super Bowls Marino and Moon make if Kelly and Elway never play in the AFC? Moon probably makes 1. I think Marino probably makes, I'd say 4 or 5. Right. The Rams, I think people like they were always in the mix in the 70s, but the fact that that team, the 79 team, was the one that made it was insane. Just week 6. Right. NFL game could be targeted. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Horn in motion. They're going to call a screen pass to Hubbard. Looking for a block. Cuts up the middle to the 38. Spins by a man down to the 34. Gain of 6. Spinning by Jordan Elliott. Only around 2 days? I thought they were going for more. These people rented cars. I remember people like rented cars like crazy around that time. Yeah, the clips of the Super Bowl 20 NFL films of that? Yeah. Yeah, as many appearances as Eason, Boomer, Humphreys, and O'Donnell. That's insane to think about. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. I did do that, Banjo. Yes, I did. In the wake of the Scotty Scheffler incident. Out route, that's Legettis. First grab of the day. Gain of 5 and a first on the out route. The Browns punt from the 29. Yes, I did see that. It was late in the game. Pooch punt. Just don't want to get it blocked. I get it. Yeah, QBR in the Super Bowl that will go untouched for eternity. I think so. Him and Morton were just atrocious in the Super Bowl. How many more does Steelers Swift Marino was served by them? At least 2. Yeah, Moon never make it to AFC Championship is nuts to me. I think Eason's was... Well, he didn't throw a pick, but he took a ton of sacks. He didn't complete a pass. So I think he was 39.6. Morton, I think, was 0. Craig Morton, I think, had a 0 rating. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Young, middle of the field, incomplete, no one home. Miscommunication. And New York things have been more crazy. So we got Johnster with a 2. Appreciate you, man. 3 NFC teams most likely to change quarterbacks in the offseason. Ooh, let me think about that one. Most likely to change quarterbacks in the offseason. Yeah, I think it made 3. Yeah, I think it was 3. You completed maybe past Super Bowl 20 as Easton did. I was 10. Yep. Negative 10 years old. 1 top 2 of the ball, back to his right. Young, pump fake. Going deep into the end zone. Has a step. Touchdown. Panthers right back in this thing. What a throw by Bryce Young and Tet. The rookie wideout out of Arizona. His team high 5th of the season. Panthers have new life. Should I trust? I like him to LSU. Yeah, I think it's going to be LSU. So the 3 NFC teams most likely change quarterback in the offseason. His was 0. I would say Saints. I would say Cardinals. Go over 2. No, I'm kicking here. Saints, Cardinals, and... I don't want to say Vikings. It's either Falcons or Vikings. Depends on the injury pangs. Extra point is just good. There was a flag on the play. MX Full House tonight. I think it's going to be Full House. Florida hires Summerall? No, I think it's going to Auburn. I don't know. I think Florida's going to botch this. There's a flag on the play. Hang on a second. You go for 2. Personal foul. This against the defense. Things going to be interesting here with what the Panthers decide to do. You could go for 2 at the 1. It's going to be leverage. Yep, the long snapper is protected. Jansen took a shot there. Bowled over by Elliott. So you have 2 options here. You can take it. So I would say, again, Saints, with Falcons, and Cardinals. 3 most likely teams. You can go for 2 at the 1 yard line. Yep, rough on the snapper. Yep. Or you can accept the extra point. They're going to go for 2. It's going to take the extra point off the board, and they'll go for 2. Why not? Would other NFC teams want versus NFC teams? No, they would not have. NFC was winning all 4 years. Then my fan go for 2 over a successful PAT. It usually doesn't work out, but I get the logic here. I do get the logic. I don't get going in the gun. I don't get this. I don't get going in the gun. Young, they're going to throw. Oh, I don't like this. Back of the... Yeah, I hate that. What's the point of that? That's the same play you would have run if you were at the 2. I hate that. Why would you not just go for 2 at first at that point? What? Why would you do that? If you're taking the extra yard, why would you not call a play? What's the difference between going from the 2 versus the 1? If that's the play you're going to run, why not just go for 2 the first time then? If you're going to go from the 1 yard line, you run the ball, you dive over with your quarterback on a sneak. I don't get the idea of going in the gun. If you're going to go for 2 from the 1 yard line, call a play that you would not be able to call from the 2. Want to give it a Rico? Yeah. I'm confused by that. Score the touchdown? Tet. Score the touchdown. And McCaffrey scored it, and Jennings for the Niners. Right now you're chasing the points. The ball was tipped by Alfred Collins, 2nd round pick. And I don't hate going for 2. I really don't. At the 1 yard line. But you don't do that. 3 teams for the Super Bowl. Who would I choose right now? Rams, Broncos, and Bills. Right, tip pass again. I don't get the call there at all. Field at the 9 yard line. Take it to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and more to the 30. It's brought down there with 43 seconds. Rush touchdown for McCaffrey. It was a no. No, yes, it was rushing. Yeah, it was rushing touchdown. Yes. Same as they threw Super Bowl against Pats. That's a little bit different, though. They still have plays to run. You only have 1 shot. Pats lose whoever they play in the first round. They might have a bye. It depends who the team is. If they play the Steelers are the 7 seed for whatever reason. I think Patriots win that one. Yeah, the league was functionally defunct at the end of the season. Yep, they had to fold the Florida teams just to stay alive. Purdy. Middle of the field slam pass. That's caught at the 37. Scott trying to argue it hit the ground. It did not, according to the referees. 2nd and 3. Pat's schedule's a joke right now. They could easily get the bye. What was it that won't be done? Sooner or later we'll be screwing around. That was the one that won't be done. Oh, their first game, yeah. Right, without Campbell, we'll see what happens. Fall spring, they should have done it in 26 if you're going to do it. They don't have to call a play. Some teams make their opponents go for 2 with a PAT by intentionally taking a penalty. No, I do not. I do not think that. Here we go to the 4th. If you're going to switch fall to spring, why would you not just do for 26 to 27 off the heels of the World Cup? All right, I put a poll up. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Help us out. It's on the channel. Yeah, if they're extra point, then that was a disaster. Patriots, they could have some trouble. We'll see what happens with the O-line with Campbell out. Yeah, now it's a way that did my best not to underestimate Panthers. Yeah, they're going to make things interesting. They're going to make things interesting. Fun Day Football. Yeah, Monsters Inc. game next week. I'll have a review of that one. No, it's not AI slop. No, that's not AI slop. That is the, that's like the Simpsons broadcast last year. Or the Toy Story broadcast. It's the same technology. Yeah, the Apple TV deal was a disaster. Getting people to pay for a service and pay for another service on top of that, just not smart. Panthers went for 2. Yes, they did not get it. Right, the Florida teams folded in the Mutiny and the Fusion folded. It was the only way to save the league. All right. Here we go. Right, next year you don't have to pay for the package, which is good. That's what it should be. 6% on the Niners to win. They give to McCaffrey to the 45-50, blocked by Jennings downfield to the 46. Ball came out at the end, though. McCaffrey says he was down, and the referees agree. Gain of about 19 yards. They're in plus territory. And ball came out, but he was down by contact before. The elbow's down. That's right, Cole. Why did it fail in the 70s? Because they gave expansion teams to owners with no money. Or make exclusive to only Apple TV was bad. Yes, it was. That was a disaster of a move. You have a regular package. That was... Because right now, like, the Fox deal is... Like, they show no games. Play action. Purdy at the 45 in the flat. That's caught by Kittle to the 40. He's got more involved this half, 35-30, and dives ahead to the 25-yard line. Yeah, Purdy's still in. Yes, he is. Angelo needs to plus it. It's so accessible. Yeah, I want to be free showing Alcatraz. Good song choice. Very good song. If you like what Steve looks like, subscribe. For honestly, first round exit, their defense is so good. I mean, they could be, but the Vikings got very lucky that year. They had like a negative point differential. The Steelers, we all knew they fell off in the second half of the season. We knew they were not that good. The Broncos have a darn good defense. That is, like, maybe the best in terms of getting sacks in NFL history potentially by the end of the season. Stretch play goes nowhere. Down to the 26. 2nd and 10. It's very different. Second down. I like a decent saves too. That was the other thing. I mean, it was smart. That's your first mistake. 2nd and 10. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Back to his left is McCaffrey. Purdy looking much better this half. They're going to send 4. Going to go with an out route once again. The out route has been money today, and it's money on that play as Jennings makes the grab to the 18-yard line. Nick Scott on the takedown brings up 3rd and 2. Right, didn't encourage domestic challenge to emerge. Yes. The other thing, too, was also hard to grow the game where you're not making the World Cup. And the USA was not making the World Cup back then. Hadn't made it until 1990. Last time they made it was 50. Kuja, that was also week 1. Losing to the Raiders, that was week 1. To be fair, you almost lost to the Raiders. The Broncos almost lost to the Raiders. One of the worst games I ever saw. QB sneak on 3rd and 2. They got it. Second time they got with the QB sneak today with Purdy. Just spreading everyone out. Second time it's worked. It seems he's looking good today. Bears have a strong player front. It's going to be tough. I don't know what to make of the Bears just yet. Right, arena soccer was more popular than regular soccer. There's more high scoring. They're Confederation playoffs in March. I'm not sure when they're going to be. In terms of time. One on the top, one on the bottom half. This side, McCaffrey. Stretch play, nothing doing. Loss of 2 at the 18-yard line, taken down by Bam Martin Scott. This drive is taking a lot of time off the clock. And now they have a chance. Defense falling apart. Just the second drive for the Niners this half. They've dominated time possession. A lot of long drives. Just hold on to the ball here. You've got an 8-point lead. A very good spot to make it a 2-score game here, obviously, being in the red zone. You're killing time off the clock. Panthers might have to be perfect their final 2 drives. More fraudulent? I mean, I would take the Broncos right now for the Patriots because of that defense. I think both teams are good. I trust the Broncos more than the Pats. Fake the jet sweep to Pearsall. Swings out to McCaffrey behind the line. He's going to lose 6. Smith-Wade on the stop, the second-year man. 3rd and a mile. What fictional universe do I want to live in? I mean, Springfield seems pretty normal. Springfield seems pretty cool. The Broncos Pat Safety Championship. Just go back to the good old days. Wizards to lose the remainder of this month's games complete no in November. They are a joke. Yeah, fall wars only make it worse for MLS. You have a 2-month break, people are going to lose interest. 2 at the top, 1 on back to his right. There'll be a draw play to Robinson to the 20, to the 15, and brought down at the 11-yard line by Ransom. So a gain of 11. Still nowhere close to the sticks, but you just didn't want to take anything negative there on 3rd and the mile. Make it a makeable field goal. Not that it wasn't makeable before. Make it a chip shot. And they've lost Horn, Thornton, Charles. The Panthers have lost a lot of players this game due to injury. Niners take advantage of that this half. 2 drives looking for 10 points. Okay, perfect so far today, and he's perfect on that one. 20-9. 9:21 to go. A very, very long drive out. 7 minutes off the clock. The Niners make it a 2-score game. They weren't trying to... The Robinson run was literally... It was 3rd and 18. They weren't like, playing a stacked box. They were fine giving that up. It's like 4 in the box on that one. I could have run through that hole. Yeah, I think it's going to be tough for the Panthers. They got to be perfect the rest of the way. They got to be perfect at this point. 29 your score. Final play for 7 different teams in MLS scored 95 goals. That's impressive. It's a kids week. Oh. Kids week in like anything is never good. If Pats play Buffalo and Baltimore, we're going to learn a lot about them. Well, it's not the game, but it's not looking good for the Panthers at this point. A lot of points, both drives this half. Niners, whenever they get it, they go on long drives, stay on schedule. Panthers need something here. Down by 2 scores, 9.5 to go. It's not over by any means. Pelicans win by 13 over the Bulls. They've fallen off after the 5-0 start. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here as we try and grow this community even more. I don't know about Kelly Martin. $20-9. Panthers getting it back when we get back. Tomorrow's NBA Cup. The only tournament that matters. How's it going, Vito? Appreciate tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Here we go. I think Pats go 1-4 the rest of the way. I don't think that. Kickoff here. Going into the end zone. Touchback. ETN takes a knee down to the 35-yard line. Chiefs Colts game right for KC. No, it was not. No. No, it was not. If anything, the Chiefs had a touchdown taken off the board in the first quarter that probably should not have been. United the Opera was 50 years ago today. Okay, that was the whole Bohemian Rhapsody thing. Daniel Levinson. I've never heard of him. I've never heard of Daniel Levinson. That's a cool channel idea, though, man, Joe. I have to check that out. Bucks want to do Hail Mary. Yeah, bring in Bridgewater for that play. One of the top, two of the bottom. They're going to send 4. Young has time. Fires for the sideline. Open, but tipped. Looking for Tet. Was not a bad throw, but Upton Stout got his hands on that one while he's falling backwards. It's a good play design. Looking for McMillan. Not a bad throw by any means. Stout just leapt very high and fell backwards to make the play. A third-round pick out of Western Kentucky. Good defensive play there. Prevents a chunk play. Second down. Trips to the bottom. Play action. Slam pass. Look at that yardage back as it's Coker. He'll get down to the 49 for a first down. Gain of 16. Fool the cameraman on that one, too. The Rangers field's not like the worst, but I think they could do like I think they could go 3-2 potentially. First down the 49. Dowdle in the backfield, 2 is right. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Taking a lot of time here. Bit more urgency now. Dowdle to his left, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I'll send 5. Checks it down. Gain of 2. That's it for Leggett. Second grab of the day. I'm not sure if it's come up. I don't recognize it, but they got to go quick. They are huddling. I don't agree with this. Dr. Bolvorn, Thanksgiving dinner? I have not, no. Not yet. Yeah, they need to go with some more urgency. They should not be huddling at this point. Not down by 2 scores. With the Niners having 2 very long drives this half and a couple long drives this game. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Young, off his back foot, that's caught the 40. And we'll get out of bounds. Coker at the 36, forced out by Stout. It's a gain of 9. At the very least, you're in a spot where you can make it a 1-score game. It's not been a great back analysis. No, it's not been. The Doc Rivers experience. There you go. First down. 7.5 to go. And they're not really showing urgency. There's 10 on the clock. They haven't snapped it. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Turkey pizza. There's 6 up. They haven't even snapped it yet. They're taking so much time. 5, 4, 3, 2. They snap it with 2. They send 6. Young escapes the pressure. Going to take off and run. And that's a dumb run by Young. It's going to get a yard. Now the clock runs. If you're just going to eat the play, why would you do it in a way that's going to kill another 30 seconds off the clock? 1-score game, I'm okay with this, but 2-score game down by 11. Yeah, that's like an Andy Reid strategy. Yep, this is horrible. Especially with the way the Niners offenses look today in terms of long drives. They are taking their sweet time. This is fine for the Niners. 10 on the clock, but someone taking the snap. Empty backfield. 5 on the clock. 4, 3. They send with 3. They're going to send 5. Young, middle of the field. And that's intercepted at the 25-yard line. All that time off the clock and for nothing. Jair Brown. Second pick for the Niners today. His second pick of the day. And that might put a bow on this thing. Some horrible clock management. No urgency whatsoever by Canales. It doesn't result in any points. Overthrown, looking for McMillan over the middle of the field. And the Niners a chance to run this thing out potentially when we get back. Like, honestly, yeah, this is bad. Throwback knife is not. No. I have to change the bug. I have the font right, but I need to get the logo again. Fantasy is going to be a very good game. Top 25 matchup. Vandy needs that one, obviously, to keep their hopes alive in the playoff. Play Mystical Magical at the right time. Yes, they are. Panthers do best to get this one over before 11 o'clock Eastern. 5 picks combined this game. Now, all you got to do here is go on a long drive, just giving McCaffrey. You don't even have to do anything crazy. I mean, you run the ball twice. I don't think Panthers take timeouts yet. Run the ball twice. Panthers get, even if you don't get a first down, Panthers get back with 4 minutes left, down by 11. It was a quick game, yep. I think he's rid of all their decent quarterbacks in the past few years. Cousins, it was time. Darnold wasn't good the final 2 games, and pocket presence was not good the final 2 games. If Panthers have their dumbest game all year, Niners will be losing. Probably. Yeah, Giannis right now, I mean, if they don't fire Rivers, he might. What's the glory when you hear magical missile? I think physical. Because that's what it's sampled out of. Come to you once again praying for Mighty Miracle and need 2 more points from Dowdle. I don't think you're getting unless he gets a catch. I might have to do dumb decision on Canales today. I see with this year McCarthy, who is not great. All right, back on our way here, ball the 26-yard line. Niners, just don't do anything stupid. You should be okay. McCaffrey will bounce outside. Now cuts back in, gain of 2. Panthers have all their timeouts. Will they start taking them here? Probably not. Barnes makes the stop. There got best case scenario. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Might be a game. You see him see Gronk at the same number of touchdowns. Yep. Yeah, Baker, it's a low-grade sprain, so maybe a game. Other than that, Jay, my sister's so fun. Yeah, Winston's an interesting quarterback. 2nd and 8. The Panthers not taking timeout. If they get a first down, you start doing it. But right now, I wouldn't. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Panthers are down by 2 scores, so it's going to be very tough either way. Got to get a stop here if you're Carolina. Got to get a 3 and out. That's going to help. Play clock ran out, so now there's to burn a timeout unless they got delay of game before it. See what the call is. It's going to be delay game. They're not going to timeout in time. That's a... Again, you don't want to burn your timeouts for play clock running down, but that's one of those spots you're up by 11. The 5 yards means more than the timeout when you're up by 11. I'd rather have taken timeout from Shanahan. They're 2nd and 13. Share where from my streams? Oh, this one? Oh, Florida Strong. This is the one when Florida got hit by the hurricane. 2nd and 13. They're going to hand the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's going to get nothing. Thrown down at the line of scrimmage by Princely, the 3rd-round pick by the Panthers. Out of Ole Miss. Now, I think here on 3rd down, if the Niners run, you take timeout. There was some contact. There you go. Right, so 2 minutes savings either way. Yep. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm fine with not taking it yet. Not yet. Now, if you have a stop here, you call timeout. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Purdy throws the out route. It's caught inbounds. So let's keep the clock running out. Canales should take a timeout. Now we should take it. And he will. Yeah, that was like the first thing Canales has done right today. Probably, yeah, we're probably going to get a demonstration for Canal's clock management. That was the first thing he's done right today. 4th and 4. A good job there, not just catching the ball, falling down inbounds to force Carolina to burn a timeout. Because if you went out of bounds, it was past 5 minutes. So that would have stopped the clock. So a good play there to stay in bounds after making the grab. Obviously, nowhere close to the sticks. The Rockies can't be any worse next year, I don't think. Quick 3 and out. Panthers have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute timeout. We can't assume the Yankees are profitable. You are the New York Yankees. You are profitable. We also can't assume that Elon Musk is rich. Worst 11-point lead ever. That'd be the Jaguars against the Texans. That would be that. They were up by 11 in that one. They got to score a 2-minute warning. Yep, they got to score for the 2-minute warning. The punt here by Morstead. It's a short one. Line drive field at the 28-yard line. Some space here for ETN down to the 34. Can't do much with it. So Panthers ball at the 34. SBM music so loud? I'm not sure. No, they said what I'm about to assume. Yep. A sub-50 baseball team next season? With the way owners spend, I think we will. So Panther ball to 34. How make the Yankees unprofitable? Hollywood accounting. Do some Hollywood budgeting. Monfort will sell the Rockies? No, they make tons of money. He doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't spend any money, and they still do well. Can we see what Josh Johnson can brick? Not according to one person in the chat. Young. Pressure, just throwing that one out of bounds. Incomplete for Coker. Off balance. Well, I believe that with the Mets, except for the money they gave out to Soto. I believe that they lost money. The vocals, yeah, that's Benson Boone for you. He's very talented, too. That's the other thing. He's extremely talented, but some of the songs, some of the effects are not my cup of tea. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back 2 is left. Obviously, everything here is 4-down territory. You're treating this like there's 2:40 left. Not 4:40, because you want to score for the 2-minute warning so you get that extra timeout. They're going to send 4. Young checks it down to Dettel to the 35, makes him miss at the 40, and dives ahead to the 45-yard line. That's a first down, gain of 11. Now, somebody gets some points from Dettel. That's going to help. Yeah, Josh Allen outside James could be the only reason to go this year. Yep. Josh Hines on the quarterback, probably be pretty bad. 1 at the top, or 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Now they go with some urgency. You think it's about betting it for Panther fans. Yep. Now they actually go no huddle. Young takes it. They're going to send 5. Young, out route. That is caught and out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Goes Leggett. Gain of 13. Wait, that's a ripping off songs. We cannot assume that, Jacob. 4:08 to go. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Again, once the stream is done, do not go anywhere. Once the game is done, I should say. The stream will still continue. We're going to mess around on stream, have some fun. Back to his right. We do this thing after stream. It's a lot of fun. Make sure you're around for that. Young, pressured, escapes. Directing traffic, fires. Comeback route call at the 25-yard line. It's Leggett once again. The first-round pick out of Scar last year, but there was a flag on the play. Was there holding on the play? Is that why Young was able to escape? Hockey, yes I am. We're doing Sharks Avs. It's like Dave overslept and just woke up. They're going to say Leggett was out of bounds at one point, and you can't be the first to touch it if you're out of bounds. Let's double check this. Did he not know where he was on the field? I don't see anything yet. Yep, right there. Yep. Right foot's out. Right foot's out, and then he comes back in. That's the right call. Illegal touching. He went out of bounds. It's the right call. Sipped on the sideline and lost his bearings. So no grab. 2nd down. Back to the 41-yard line. Yes, sounds very. Sharks Avs is Wednesday night at 9 o'clock Eastern. Have I was birthday this week? No. 1 of the top 3 of the bottom, back to his right. Young, they'll send 5. Pressure from the blind side and goes down at the 50. Thrown down, first sack of the day for Farrell. The former Raider first-round pick back in 2019. 3rd and 19. Farrell just blew by Icky, the left tackle, the team's first-round pick 4 years ago. Niners have knocked on to the quarterback a lot this season. They'll get it there. And don't even tell me the Panthers have to burn a timeout. Don't even tell me. The Niners taking a timeout. Okay. So the Niners are going to take a timeout. They take it right after the Panthers get to the line. I don't like that timeout. Hawaii versus Hawaii Pacific. I think Hawaii's going to win. Wild guess. Seeing Lakers NBA Cup Air in person was comedy? Yeah. 3 multiple games at once for hockey? That'd be too much. Yeah, 700 Jack for that one. Nope. But Niners take one? I'm not crazy about that timeout. I'm not crazy about that one for the Niners. I think right now, Bryce Young, rattled. I don't want to have him have time. I don't want him to have time to potentially know the play and everything. I would not do that at all. But I guess I want to get the defense set up. You don't need to get 19 here. You really don't. You're in range. You get about 10, you can try a field goal. This has been a weird game coaching-wise. Young. Will he try to get all 19 here? They're going to check it down to Daddle. And Dowdle will get, well, that's the spot. He'll get 10 to the 40, to the 39. And now you can try the field goal with Fitzgerald and make it a one-score game. I think that's what they're going to do. So smart play by Young, recognizing, hey, if it's not open deep down the field, we don't need to get it all back. We can take it. Fitzgerald's long this year is 57. This is from 57. The kick is up. And it is well wide right. Oh, man. And short by like 15 yards. What on earth was that? That was short and wide right. One of the worst kicks you'll see all season. I don't hate the decision to kick by any means. But what the heck happened here? So that was off by about 15 yards. We know if we can hit from that far. Some kick well against the Falcons. Some hit from 57 earlier in the season. But I deliver. There you go. No springs. Look, 4th and 2. 4th and... Was that tipped? It might have been tipped. Okay, it might have been tipped. I mean, look, 4th and 2, I'm going for it. 4th and 9. Panthers are looking at Tucker tomorrow. 4th and 9, I'm kicking. 4th and 2, I'm fine going for the field goal there. McCaffrey gets 5 on the run up the middle. The Panthers will burn their second, I think. They'll burn their second timeout. They will. So they'll have 1 left and the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 5. 1 first down ends this thing. Not the starting so much next. That'd be cool. We need, I think, 40 more members for that. Yeah, I think it was tipped. Second and 5. Closer to San Jose the uprights. Yes, it was. It was going right all the way, and then, obviously, the tip made it even worse. Yasala will get a second gig somewhere. Absolutely. I think he'll get another chance. Hey, Mark Last works. I got some contact samples. Nice. Yeah, I can't do contacts. The give to McCaffrey. He'll get a yard. Panthers will burn their final timeout with 2:29. The other thing, too, sports stuff, you have to take into account with that, with not knowing what you need, the other thing you have to take into account is that if you go for it and get it, that's great, but there's also a chance now that you're going to score after the 2-minute warning. You want that extra timeout. So I have no problem with the decision. Not that he's coaching a good game today by any means. By any means. 3rd and 4. 4 more yards ends this thing. Third and 3. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Gonna call a reverse to Pearsall. Panthers read it, but missed the tackle. And now short by a yard. Pearsall looked like he was gonna be stuck behind the line of scrimmage. 4th and 1. There's no decision. You're going for it. There's no decision here. Yeah, this game's gonna end on time. Well ahead of time. This game's gonna be over by 11. There's no decision here. 1 yard ends the game. You don't get it. Panthers still starting in their own territory. There's no decision. You have McCaffrey, potential future Hall of Fame running back. What? There is no decision here. We know they're going to go for it. I'll put a poll up. I get the logic in punting to some extent, pin them deep, but 1 yard ends it, and if you don't get it, they're still starting in their own territory, down by 2 scores. So I think when you got McCaffrey and you need 1 yard, I don't think this is a decision. Kick the field goal, you cowards. That'd be the dumbest thing they could do. Kick the field goal, that'd be a dumb decision. That would be the one thing you couldn't do in that spot. It's not even non-mount. No, it is not. 13 extra roast pizzas. I need that. Throw a Hail Mary. Intentional safety. 70-yard field goal. Or 63-yard field goal. Yep. If they kick it, make a video. Yep. Dumb decision. Purdy throwing a pick 6. Please. Please. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be much of a discussion here with Shanahan. I think they're gonna go for it, get the yard. And you get the yard. If you don't get it, Panthers still starting in their own territory. Like how you always wants on 3rd down because he's Canadian. Yes, he is. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. Make sure you like and subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on here. I appreciate all you guys a ton for being here and all that fun stuff. We're going to be live tomorrow for a lot of stuff. Members only Q&A stream. If you're not a member, make sure to become a member because it's really good. We have a great community here. I can answer all your questions really, really quickly. Or in depth, I should say. It's not a handle if it's a video. It depends on the play. Like, if it's like jet sweep, I'm okay with it. QB sneak. You go QB sneak. Tush push. I mean, something like that. Do nothing but stick the ball ground every play. Yep. Yeah, I think McCaffrey got CR for its handoff. Yeah. Take a 2-minute intentional safety. I'd be impressed if you could do that. I would actually be impressed if you had like a Bo Jackson play. Respect Sci Football and have commercials every 2-minute warning. Yep, I do like that. They're going for it. No surprises here. They're in the gun. McCaffrey and Juszczyk in the backfield. Everyone bunched inside. Juszczyk now under center. You can try and draw him offside and then you have 2 timeouts. You could do that. Juszczyk trying to get with the hard count. Not going to. Don't. Okay. I'm guessing they're going to take a timeout. Trying to get with the hard count. There's no risk in that. Trying to get with the hard count. So you have 2 chances to get it. They take the timeout. Chance to check the Jets 4 o'clock management. They didn't get a chance to check the full thing yet. Yeah, they're hard counting. Yep. But then they call a timeout. You know what? You have 2 timeouts. No delayed game. They call timeout. You have 2 timeouts. The timeouts are pretty irrelevant at this stage if you're the Niners. You might as well get a second chance to draw them off. Or to win the game. Get with a hard count. If not, yeah, what's the worst that happens? No. Get with a hard count. If not, then you actually go for it. So go anywhere on the field? Just about. There's very few situations it's not. Yep, they're going to go for it here. QB sneak, and that's your game. And that's your ball game. They go QB sneak. Third time today they got on QB sneak. Third time today it's worked. The Niners get the first. They'll take a knee. And that's your ball game. Carolina Panthers had a chance to go to first in the NFC South. Cannot do it. And now they got a tough opponent next week. Maybe the best team in the NFL before their bye week. They get the Rams next week. You figure they'll drop to 6-7. And then, obviously, the Buccaneers in first in the division. You do have 2 games against the Bucs in the final 3 weeks of the season. This was a golden opportunity. The Niners, meanwhile, it says 7-4 on ESPN. I think we can update that. I think it's fair to update. They're going to go 8-4. Going to take a knee. They have 5 games left after this. They have their bye, week 14, a late bye. In a very good spot right now to make the playoffs after missing last season. The Panthers will be half the game back of the Bucs. The Niners, one of 5 teams in the NFC with 8 wins on the season. It's been a dogfight in the NFC. If we assume the South will only send 1 team, Eagles, Bears, Packers, Lions, Rams, Seahawks, Niners, all with 7 or more wins at this point. And one has to miss by default because the Bucs and the Panthers are not included in that in the NFC South. Yeah, that would be a crazy loss if that happened. There's your final. Low scoring affair. The Niners get it done. Despite 3 picks by Purdy. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Whoa. Whoo, hang on a second. Juwan Jennings going at it. I don't know what the heck's going on. Juwan Jennings has to be held back from everyone. Falls down. Hang on a second. Jennings might get suspended for a game. Juwan Jennings might get suspended for a game. Open slap on Moring after, and then Barnes shoves him. So now there's... Will Juwan Jennings be suspended? We saw Brian Branch after the Lions-Chiefs game get suspended after a punch thrown by Branch. Now, this is with the open hand. Yeah, some extracurricular activities, yep. Jennings might be suspended now. It could happen, Tracy. Yeah, it's not going to happen this year, but it could happen. Michael the Tour. Devil Take the Himmos by Alan Holdsworth. All right, I'll get you on for overtime. I'm not doing that just yet because of whatever just happened with Jennings. Jennings gets shot to the nuts? Okay, so hang on a second. Moring might have punched Jennings in the nuts, and then Jennings retaliates by going after him. So that might have been what happened on that one. Because he took a shot to the jewels after the play. So the league office is going to have a lot to sort out after this is done. I trust Trevor a bit more. I think both get a game. Or at least a hefty fine. Yeah, potentially losing Jennings. Although, there was reason he did take a shot in the nuts after the play by Moring. Or you don't hit a player with a mommy daddy button. No, you do not. Nutcracker hits holiday season, baby. So we will see. This is some house mom. So we will see whether Moring gets suspended. Not that the Panthers need that after all the injuries suffered in the secondary today and playing the Rams next week of all teams. And we'll see if Jennings gets a game. We do have the press in with Brian Branch. So we'll see what happens. But the Niners do get the win. Wasn't pretty, wasn't easy, but 20-9. Somebody in League won by 0.5. Oh, wow. Yeah, Derek Brown is huge. He's such a good player. All right. JFK with the tour. Appreciate you, man. All right, now we're going to do some OT. If you never into one of these streams, how OT works is like this. I put time on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. You have to go. That's my first time. You first. Yep. Oh, wait. Let me take off subs only. I totally forgot to take off subs only. How's it going, Dr. D? Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I'm going to take subs only mode off. Taking subs only mode off. Totally forgot to do that. I was about to do it, then the whole Crown Jewels incident happened. What, do I wear glasses? I like it better than contacts. Also, I've worn my whole life. I just can't imagine myself with contacts. Also, you risk losing your contacts. But how's it going, everyone? Appreciate you tuning in. We're in overtime right now. So what we're going to do, I take all your requests. See what takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT. Do anything you want me to. We'll go from there. Appreciate you guys. How's it going, everyone? So I had a lot of people on your stream too, Dr. D. Yeah, I have trouble seeing. Yeah, I think that's why I wear glasses. Go, all good, okay. I appreciate you, man. ML teams have been better off using 120 million to wipe their butt than pay Purdy and Trevor. How many stars said $20 so I do last night? Oh yeah, so where do we start on that one? Because we'll do that. Wait, so we did Misery, right? Wait, which one? Wait, so we did Misery. I'll do... We'll go 6. We'll go 3 through 8. We'll go 3 through 8 on that one. Oh, what can I see up front or far away? Far away. I can see up front. Like, I can use my phone without my glasses. Giants elimination scene? How rude. I think we... Oh, no, for the Giants... Oh, I thought I was saying San Francisco. Giants, I think, pivot. Or the scene where Russ dies in the soap opera. All right, good old days don't mean anything. Yeah, because I did promise Michael would do the 20 from yesterday. Train home, wildfire, and 6-8. All right, then Isaac with the 5-er. Appreciate you, man. Right, let's help me say yes. Josh Rosen kidnaps and waterboards Bryce Young. The same room as JJ McCarthy. While repeating his 9 mistakes, going for course of quarterbacks number 9. Ooh, so now we get Bryce Young in this one too. I love it. All right. I love that. My pivot was a classic, yeah. You could go pivot, yeah. Or on a break, yeah. Pivot scene. Keller with the tour. Yeah, I've worn glasses since, I think, 2005. It's been a while since I didn't wear glasses. All right. We'll go pivot scene. Let's do it. I'll get you guys on. Those guys coming in hot right now. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All righty. Yeah, I'm going to close this call early, I think, after today. And Jacarfin with a 5-er. Sarcastic bully becomes reality of the brigade or the board of directors. Oh, I love that. Michael the Tour. Long lost feeling. Oh, man. I love that. This is great. Coming in hot tonight. I love you guys. This is going to be fun. The bottom of the ocean can't get more pregnant. All right, here we go. Bottom of the ocean. Put yours to a vote. Which game do you want, NJ Carfan? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Yeah, drop the ball and throw into that curl route. That was not good. It wasn't the first play after that the pick. I don't think that actually mattered because that didn't matter actually because the first play after that was the interception. So I started in the red zone. The thing that changed the game was the Bryce Young interception at the 1-yard line. That was the one that changed it because the first drive was the Tet drop, right? But all right, all good. I think the first one was the Tet drop. If I'm not mistaken. Changing of the game was the, So we're always start the worst Blink album ever? Oh, no. Alright. Want to go to run successfully. Panthers was bad today. Yeah, Bryce did not look good. Some just dumb mistakes by Carolina. Also, no, they weren't on the field a whole lot, but Bryce was not good down the field. Oh, yeah, we're thinking of the other types drop. Yeah, that was... Yeah. I think by that point, the game was... I don't want to say done and dusted, but by that point, you knew. All right, Devil takes the hindmost. Ain't that message for the night? Canal's clock management was pretty bad. That was pretty bad with his clock management. Alan Holdsworth. Here we go. Ooh. All right, I'm digging this so far. Bruiser with a tenor. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Feels like Wii music. This really feels like music we hear on the Wii. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Press your luck 659. All right, we'll do that. I'm excited for that. So we're hyping that one up. I'm excited for it. Rob Steiner's friend. Bad party showed up in the first half. Kyle Reffley was somehow tight in the reins to go and dink and dunk. Yep, that was smart. Defense ran on spare parts, but Salah was great at scheming against Bryce Young in his run game. Question is, will Jennings tomorrow get suspensions? He might escape with a fine series kicked in the nards. Yeah, he might. Wait till look at our souls. Ooh. Players that are killing Maui at last other midterm MTs? Yes. Mid-season tournaments? Yes. Absolutely. And stinks because the atmosphere there sucks. The atmosphere at the players stinks right now. Or they at least look like they're trying to like the Bucks. Yeah, they play better than the Bucks. Game play tomorrow. Members only stream at 6. We're going to be live at 7:30 for Western Michigan. And then midnight for the Bama UNLV game. Proclaimers, that'd be fun. Gotta go to certify the cruel YouTube world. There you go. Yeah, the football comments are always the best. I do love those. I will save the Gossip B5 for the ChatGPTs. Oh yeah, there's a sax solo. To the Blink album. We'll do it all in one shot. Well, Vanity, I say perfect. Get you on the call for it. Oops. Friend had to get LASIK because both glasses and contacts over migraines. Oh, that sucks. That'd be a good reason to get LASIK. I would never, unless I absolutely had to. I'm just terrified. One wrong move and you're blind for life. I would just be terrified. Panthers could sweep the Bucks. I think it's going to be a split. All right. Yeah, this guitar solo is nuts. The quarter tones and whatnot. Yeah, LASIK one at a time. Yeah, Max Vesting things were here easily. He's playing very smart. Sleeping near a Hall of Fame quarterback plays today. Yes, I think so. I think his style would be very good for today's NFL. I'm with you. Thoughts on FCS playoffs? I think Monmouth got hosed. I think Monmouth should have been over Lamar. Monmouth with... I know they lost to Albany. You can't lose to Albany. You can't lose to a one-win team. But they beat Nova, blew them out. They had 2 losses in FCS play. Compared to Lamar's schedule, I'm not crazy about it. Missouri Valley got a good draw. 6 teams in. UC Davis not crazy about a top 8 seed for them. I think Tennessee Tech probably deserved a better seed. And Harvard deserved to host a game. Every time the Rangers won at home, I have 2 Nicholson up. I'm glad it's finally happened twice. There you go. this solo was insane. How's it going, Detroit? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Hang on. I missed your thing. Difference between McDaniel's decision to go for on 410 versus Kafka's to go for on 4. Why McDaniel's decision, not Kafka? So the reason why McDaniel was not, or McDaniel wasn't, Kafka wasn't. He's coming with a 5er. I have to make an error that clones me so I can go to both Billy and Sabrina's last show. Stephanie clones stuff and tracks me down. I love that. I love it. It's coming hot tonight. So the reason why is what McDaniel did. 3-point game to become a 6-point game with about a minute left. The difference between that and a 3-point game to become a 6-point game with 2.5 minutes left and timeouts. Right, I think they had timeouts, but the Commanders had no timeouts left. They had a minute left. So they had to go 75 yards, roughly, to get into the end zone on a day where they have not done anything offensively. Mariota was averaging like 5 yards per pass attempt. Lions can strike at any time. So it's a little bit different. Chance to beat two tomorrow? You know, I go like 45%. That was a great song. So that's why. All right, next up, Full House theme. And dang with a 5er. Bicycles Dolphins, yeah, that's why. If they weren't getting chunk plays, the Lions can get chunk plays. Also, just the time difference. That's 2 whole minutes of difference. 3 Stooges. And Shemp are sued by Hutz. First time ever Stooges and Shemp win. I love that. If we hit 200, we'll do pizza. And of course, it takes going against Mr. Hutz to win something. About time. About time. Stooges got to break their way. Mainly clock thing? Yes, it was a clock thing. There were like 30 seconds left. No. 30 seconds left. I'm kicking the field goal. From 6 yards down, I'm kicking the field goal. All right, pivot scene. Where Oreo Gunnarsson. Not Buffalo Wings guy. What is for holidays talk with him thankful? Yep. I know what you're thankful for, yep. Pizza on birthday on Wednesday? Nice. They're able to sneak that joke in there on over-there television. That's great. Right, it goes to 35. Should have had him on the. Should have had him under the stairway. Fair sense of despair. Yeah, not great right now for Carolina. And you got the Rams next week. Not great. Yeah, it ain't pivoting anymore. How are they gonna? Yeah, they're not bringing it back to. Remember the fire alarm too. One of the best scenes in Friends. One of the best scenes. All right, press your luck. 6:59. Here we go. All right. Predators of Civil America wants and deserves, yeah. You would not like that. I know that. Oh, got the whammy. Rob the Sixer. Whiny Quartet goes to Macy's 60 prayer. The end result is no Santa, leaving lots of kids crying. Oh, man. Success rate pretty even. Your Rams are not as far last time I throw up. I got you. Coming off Thanksgiving, yeah, we're going to go live for all 3 games. All 3 games Thanksgiving, 2 games Black Friday, 3 games Saturday. This is like the worst week in terms of like my voice. My voice is going to be just brutal by the end of it. Yeah, but we're live for all 3 games. Favorite episode? Ooh, Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie. I would say that one. You order to the Super Bowl and pizza place for a nightmare? Yes. 1 to 2 hour wait. Oh yeah, pizza place, like, you got to order in advance. Yeah, now I just have like double the place. Here we go. Well, yes, I do. We got the whammy. Yeah, I'll be live for everything that day. It's going to be chaotic, but it's going to be fun. It's great last year, too. But my voice was out by the end of it. Yeah, I don't go back for Thanksgiving. Christmas, I'll go back with my family in New York. But Thanksgiving, I stay here. Oh, the coworker Grimes. Yeah, Baker, not out at all. Maybe a week. Here we go. Got the 5,000. Got it. Joe the 5, appreciate you, man. Green Purple W. Santa's elves go on strike. One Quartet steps in. They fail miserably and ruin Christmas. Oh, yes. A stack of Joe's pizza in the fridge? I do not. I could not fit him in the fridge. I don't like reheated pizza, too, either. Yeah, worst case, it's out for a week at this point. I won't really get away with it most weeks. No, they won't really get away with a lot, but they did this week. He's going. There's going to be some in Florida with the humidity. Oh, that sucks. That's why I love it out here. Play it. 6,000, I'm going. $2,000. Now you stop. He did, yes. Work with it. $7.50 and get a spin. Yeah, raw pizza. I like the raw dough, but like the raw, like, I don't remember what Marge said after that. Whew. Here we go. Gossip, not yet. Oh, got the whammy. Huh. She should not have gone. I've not done gossip yet. We're saving for the chat GPTs, I think. Actually, wait, how long is gossip? I'm going to do it after this one, probably. I love Ken's celebration. Oh, first week? Oh, like cold? No, that would not be good. I get that about the members. I get that. Wait. Because that's an audio, so we'll probably just save that for the GPTs. I see, I would not want that. So I tell a joke they don't heat it up. You never know, it's like, some people like some weird stuff. Did Jordan not half bad? It's not terrible. Like, oh, you're supposed to heat it up. Boys gonna take a Mountain West championship game to beat Utah 6 and wins are both UNLV and New Mexico. Yeah, Mountain West is just chaos right now. Titans minus 136. Oof. So if you watch all that, yes, I will. Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan. I love Ken. This is great. I love that so much. All good, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, everything the positives and the Raiders. Take the tie off. Oh, yeah, get funky with it. Huh. What Ken's up to now? Character kept having stuff delivered to people thinking of pranking them, but he paid for them. Oh, no. Just take off the jacket. Ken's amazing. What is he up to now? Say he sent pizza to someone's house, it was $30, it was well spent. Wait. The boy, wait. Wait, the Buena Vista Palace. There was a decision on that? I had no problem with that decision. I had no problem with that one. I wouldn't have done it, but I had no problem with it. Buena Vista Palace. What is it now? Okay, it's out of the Hilton. I was going to say. Let's see the Epcot ball. Using a Japan, Scotland, win the playoff. That'd be a good draw for us. He was from Italy, and it was implied in the prank. Oh, man. Work with it. That's great. And that was amazing. All right, let's do some Blink. Players Era Maui, which is better. I mean, this year the Maui field sucks. But in terms of atmosphere and everything, like, Maui's better. It's an actual bracket. I can't figure out how players are supposed to work in terms of who moves on. Like, just have an actual bracket. Why is there not a bracket? Yeah, MC South just, everyone sucks in that, point differential-wise. Australia and New Zealand playing each other? Wow. Interesting choice on that one. Girls at minus 35 despite how bad they've been this year. Like, record-wise. It's impressive. Yep. A 4-chord song. People who Tech Sec lose this week, Utah will be the beneficiary of a spot in the Big 12 championship. That'd be huge. You see what takes to get into the queue? Audio, video, chat, GPT. We're live tomorrow for 3 streams. I just came with the close games, yeah. Least favorite full of all time should be Ilamaliaba for the way he left. Here we go. I do like this song a lot. But Shama's the host school, yes. Technically they are. Every other year they host. The build of the song is really good. That was good. Alright, don't mean anything. Oh, is this another? Nope, maybe not. Jags starts final record. Jaguars are going to go 10. 10-7 for the Jaguars. Chargers. They're in trouble. Nine and 8. And 9-8 for the Chargers. They'll beat the Raiders, and then after that, that is a tough schedule. Eagles, Chiefs, Cowboys, Texans, Broncos. It is brutal. I love when they jump the octave in the second verse. I love it when they do that. Like the first verse is on the lower octave, and then second verse is higher octave. 10 straight losing for the Jets. It's been rough. Was it only 5? I was not impressed by what I was when I saw him play. We did a Wazoo game. I was not impressed by them. But only by 5 against Chaminade? That's insane. Try to send over for Bird Rapids. Yes, it is. That is weird how that works out. Best teams have like a 55% win possession, win-loss record, and 1 possession game over 25 games. You think Jags 8-9? I would be stunned. Oh no, yeah, I'm with you on that one, Michael. There's no way. Ray Caruth is the worst person to ever play in the NFL. There is no... I can't believe I'm actually saying this about the Jaguars. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. I don't see a universe where we finish 8-9. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. Favorite follower is Daddy. For Daddy too. Hey, I'm sorry, Blink-182. I'll just play the yes. But he didn't kill a pregnant person. If the Jaguars play the... Don't jinx the Jags. Not Jeff came with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Rick Ruth was a receiver on the Panthers back in the 90s. It's like a Chris Sanders, Song Generation P. All right. We'll put that in. Just the Song Generation part by Dan Dingle and 2 scuffed. All right. Like the Jags play the Jets and the Titans twice. I think at minimum we go 2-1 in that. Four-chord song. With that Chiefs O-line. Wait. I'm not sure what you're commenting on with that one. Not sure which argument, because we got like 5 different conversations going on trying to figure out. Like, I don't like the Jags. We have 7 wins right now. We have the Titans twice and the Jets. Both quarterbacks are backups. You lose all 3, I'll donate 50 memberships on stream. All right. Hopefully we don't lose all 3, but Colts and Jacksonville free win. I don't know about that. Right. If we finish 8-9, that's a huge collapse. Oh, Jim Tyrer. Oh yeah, he was bad. Yes. Oh, he had brain damage too. Like Caruth was with it when he did that. Chiefs on record. But they only open conference championship day. I remember when they used to open before, and like conference championships sometimes didn't even matter. Chiefs, so they're 6-6 right now. 12-6, or no, 11-6. Run the table. No. 8. They're not 8-9, Cujo. They have to play the Titans and the Raiders, so that's 2, right there. Like, I don't know. Only 48 hours? That's a short window. Yeah, so the Chiefs are not going in at 9. So here's their schedule. Titans, we assume win. Raiders, we assume win. I think that's fair. So now you got Cowboys, Texans, Chargers, Broncos. That would mean you lose these 4. Yeah, I think 10-7. I'm going 10-7 on the Chiefs. And then beat the Chargers at home. Then win one of these 3. I don't know which one. Oh, 6-5. My bad. 6-5, not 5-6. Not 6-6. So, wait, hang on. 7, 8. Wait, hang on. What am I? Hang on. Timeout. 17 of seasons messing me up right now. 17 of seasons messing me up. 6-5. Okay. I think Texans at home, they'll win that game. 11-6. 11-6 is my pick. 11-6. You have Titans or Raiders being KC? I do not. I'd be stunned if that happened. I would love that. I'd be stunned. I'm going 11-6 on the Chiefs. All right, next up, last stream home. Yeah, these are all just 4-chord songs. This one's the same exact key as the last one. They win 3 of Texans, Cowboys, Broncos, Chargers. Yeah, I think Texans they'll beat at home. I think. Chargers will beat at home. Dallas or Denver will be. They'll split those. I'll split those 2 games. That'd be cool, Tanner. Yeah, another 4. How many 4-chord songs are there on this album? You just follow a B minor song with another B minor song. You 4 wins them, 6 wins max, yeah. They're in a bad spot. I'm not sure they win another one the rest of the season. Maybe one more. They're due for a win over the Chiefs and Allegiant. Yeah, not this year. Now they had 3 first downs the last time they played them. I think the schedule week 1, he'd say 16-1. I would not say that. I'd probably go 14-3. 16-1, I would not do that. I don't think anything would go 16-1. Right, Sharper in the discussion of that too, yeah. Let's see, takes against the queue. Audio video chat GPT. Guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Well, we watch it all tomorrow. Got my first of 3 Thanksgiving dinners. Ooh, have a good time, man. It's been a busy week. For a lot of people, this is just such a busy week, including me. But the child survived, but had some disabilities, which I'm not surprised by. The most evil players in history are Watson, Caruth, and Hernandez. That's a good 3. No, wait. Wasn't there a... Wait. Wait a second. Hang on. There's one that's worse. Hang on. There's one that's worse. Okay, what are we counting as played in the NFL? Yeah, what... Do they have to have played a game in the NFL? Do they have to have played a game in the NFL, or if they were on a roster like preseason, does that count? Because there's a clear winner. There's actually a very clear winner. So we're going to start for Thanksgiving. All good. And next up, Wildflower. There's actually a very clear winner. If they had to have played a game, I agree with those 3. If they were just like on a preseason roster, there's one that is the clear-cut number 1, no close second. Like, pack it up. Like, there's a clear number 1. Charles Martin have the dirtiest in NFL history. By clear winner, I mean, yeah, pretty much. How evil if it all was he? I don't know, like, he didn't really, I don't think he did much after that. No, I was going Woodfield. Randall Woodfield. Not OJ. Yeah, those were the only two. I think so. I think you're right on that one. This is another... Wait. Yeah, Winslow Jr., yeah, I would say it's pretty evil. This one's good. Yeah, the winner is Randall Woodfield. I guess that counts, I'm curious. Well, I mean, this guy was a serial killer. Killed 44 people. No, not Delvin Smith, although yeah, that's pretty evil what Delvin did. Now, the winner is Randall Woodfield. If we're counting, they just have to be on a roster at any point. It's Randall Woodfield. Killed 44 people. Murder, attempted murder, second-degree robbery, sodomy, sexual assault, life plus 99 years. Who's he? What did he do? He killed 44 people. Yeah, the letters of his name is known as the American... Yeah. Yeah, now you know, yep. The I-5 killer. Yeah. The I-5 killer. Yeah, this guy. So the dude in your history... No, that was not the dude that he signed. That was in 87. Woodfield was, like, in the penitentiary by that point. Yeah, but he was... Yeah, that was an interesting one. No, he wasn't good enough. No, the crimes happened... Okay, apparently... Okay, wait. Apparently, after he got cut from the NFL, he started going on a crime spree. Oh, I didn't realize he got arrested before. Like, he got arrested for... He got arrested for holding a knife up to a woman and robbing her. He got arrested before, and they got released on parole after 4 years. And then after he got... So he held up a knife to a woman. Then he got arrested for that. Got released on parole. The torso killer. Ooh, all right. Oh, wow. Oh, geez, that is... Wow. I think letting him go on parole was probably the worst decision of all time. Because after that, he killed... So after holding up a knife to a woman, getting arrested, and then serving 4 years, then killed 44 more people. So much for good behavior. All right, 6-8, the next song. Well, the song isn't 6-8. There we go. He wanted this guy so better than Hadel. Yep. Is our extended care unit? Yeah, I'm sure he's not getting out for a lot. I'm sure he's gonna rot in prison until the day he dies. He's in the city neighborhood as a BTK killer? Wow. It's another 4 chords. Are all the albums, all the songs here are just 4 chords? Yeah, repeated poor behavior and remorselessness. Yep, and he had a lot of repeated poor behavior. Yeah, I don't know how. They're clearly not right in the head. Or they suffer themselves and they want other people to suffer. Like, it's crazy. You just denied parole. Yep. So crazy. Mansour's house twice the prison infirmary, one the main prison, one the medical facility. Wow. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Michael. No, I 100% agree. We agree on that, 100%. I just think the winner, if we're counting that, has to be a serial killer. Like, 1 life versus 44. I can never be, nope. Yo, Drummond. Yeah, he was almost, yes. Blind Faith. The guy was at my jail as well. It's an excited hearing whether was there or no, sir. Okay, Blind Faith TV series. Okay, it's not Cop Rock, I know that. Got nominated for an Emmy. Oh, wow. I'll check it out at some point. Yeah, I don't know how he ended up like that. I have no clue. Next up, Long Lost Feeling. Don't even tell me. And he did a lot of stuff. I'm not sure, like, how much, but he did a lot. I do like the hi-hats on this. I do really like the hi-hat on this one. Crossing out M's not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure what that means. Joanna Kern's also in Blind Faith. She used to be on the TV show Growing Pains with Tracy Gold. Her daughter, Tracy Gold, is married to Robert Marshall's son, Robbie. Wow. Oh, yes, for how to say yes. I like that tradition a lot. I like that one. If Bruce was released, he got married. I don't know. You have to be sort of kind of messed up to marry Rick Ruth after he got released. Like, what attracts someone to someone like that? Marshall Billy Eilish songs? Oh, man. I still have murder as a father-in-law. All right. I would go Birds of a Feather. Happier Than Ever. For me personally. Oh, the accident. That, yeah. Let me think about this one. Doom Birds of a Feather. Bad Guy's got to be on there. Happier Than Ever. And, oh, I'm blanking. Hang on. Hang on. And Wildflower. Yeah, Bad Guy, yep. A Bad Guy's on there. Bad Guy, Birds of a Feather, Wildflower, and Birds of Feather. What did I say? Birds of Feather, Bad Guy, Wildflower, and Happier Than Ever. Bottom of the Ocean. Yes, Copycat's Spillage. For 15 years? I don't know why. Which was 2016 championship game. Scooby think the guy who threw the game-winning touchdown eventually became discussed like this. Yeah, it is. It's like a trap song to some extent, this one. Heard all those songs live? Oh, man. Yeah, it looked like a heck of a set list. Say Cruz was a nice guy for the mortar? Wow, that surprises me. Have those three, I think, with the fourth one. Yeah, let me see the... Yeah. I'm sure it was the same set that she did for just about every show. Yeah, no, definitely, legal team definitely helped out with that. The clock's at 0. $5 or more gets to it at this point. So Bill Cowher was a nasty person to deal with. That does not surprise me. He feels very... I mean, we saw what happened with the Steelers-Vikings game with the touching the referee. And it just seems very grumpy and very crotchety. Oh... I don't know on that one, Ross. Supreme Mount Rushmore? Ooh. Juno, House Tour, Espresso. Man. Juno, House Tour, Espresso. And... Man. Thinking a fourth is tough. Got 19 dislikes for Browns versus similarly saying defender. My position center's played all right. Had some good, had some bad. Yep. You know, the dislikes don't bother me at this point. Right, that's psychotic. Yeah, poking someone's eye on potential blind. That's psychotic. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate tuning in. Right, I wouldn't say play good with Anglo Swift. I mean, yeah. Oh, man. That's all right. That's all right. I might have to do one of those games at some point. Thoughts on the Team Friends Olympic hockey jerseys? They look terrible. Someone see me check out something else? You're good. You're good. Appreciate you being here. Oh, man. What's the fourth song I put on there? You know, I've got, like a lot of my streams, like, don't have like, the big ones don't have, like, a crazy like this, like, ratio. But that's all good. I said it was original Switch play Terminator. I did know that, but people thought it was too nice. He said, give him 100 million. Yep, they did. All good, Taco. Appreciate you, man. All good. Nothing crazy until you realize what team we're talking about. Oh, good news on the Marlins. Oh, wow. Okay, what would the fourth song be? Espresso, please, Man-Child House Story. Yeah. I'm debating between... I think... debating between Please, and Man-Child. That's what I'm debating between. I'm thinking Man-Child. I'm also thinking Nobody's Son. I'm also thinking no... I know I'd probably go Nobody's Son. I'm going Nobody's Son on that one. You know, OJ was another one. All right, next up, Blink-182, last song on the album. Can't Get You... Worst non-Jacks to be free to see. Oh, there's so many. Hugh Douglas was bad. Matt Turk. Laurent Robinson. It's one of those three. You're right, 90% of the 87 that was told this likes help too? Yes, they do. Targeting Michael King? Oh, wow. That's impressive. Cam Ridley? That wasn't a free agent signing. Torrey Holt, no. Torrey Holt was a one-year deal. Yeah, Ridley was a trade. Holt was a one-year deal. Aaron Ross is another pick as well. Delivered from a customer or student from the Ukraine? Oh, wow. On the mark right now, best quarterback in Jack's history, Garrard, but hopefully Lawrence gets there. But I think right now it's Garrard. Olivia clears up from prop stars right now. Mount Rushmore of Olivia's songs. Ooh. Okay, let me think about this one. Good For You's got to be on there. I would go... Oh, man. No, other than Brunel. Other than Brunel. Man, that's city. Gonna spend some money? That's good. I forgot who he killed exactly. So I think Good For You's got to be on there. I would go Trader. I would go Bad Idea, right? And I would go Love Is Embarrassing. That'd be my four. You right, serious impressed? Wow. Sounds like the playoffs. I think they will. I mean, 10 make in each conference. They have like a 6-game lead on a seed. Reply say playing is 10. I think we do make it at this point, you know? I think we do make it. I'm actually optimistic about it. 57 million, that, you know, they're pretty good for Marlins, all things here. Our songs the last 2 years. All right. And then we'll do Idiots Laugh at AI. Okay, wait. Just the... Hang on. Just the song generation part. Okay. Wait, so the song generation... Okay. So just this part. Okay. So just at 538. Okay. Last 2 years. We're going to go with Opalite, Favorophilia, Wood, and I can do it with a Broken Heart. I'll go with that. I'll probably get Fish Juice Root. Nice. All right, here we go. Song generations. Oh, no. A jazz song about the old McDonald had a farm. Best Texas quarterback? I'll go Schaub. I think Schaub's underrated. Because, I mean, chicken jockey. Oh, there you go. I think Schaub was very underrated. 2013 was so bad. Wait, air raid siren? Wait, what? Why is there a siren in this song? Yeah, I think Schaub. That's not a nursery rhyme. Yeah, an F-bomb in a nursery rhyme. Fair for a Taylor run? I mean, it's got to be the run against the Dolphins in the playoffs in 99. I would go with that. Or Sean Jones, that's the player, yeah. I wish that Albert Henson was not from Vol. I get that, yeah, because he was not a good person. The Billy movie, that's going to be good. All right. A chicken jockey. It's like a Frank Sinatra 50s chicken jockey nursery rhyme. You are Noah Ball. Yes, you are. Phoenix was not overstimulated at all. LA, yeah. LA absolutely was, yeah. Yeah, LA's a lot. I'm not crazy about LA. What is this song? Just random yells? The mayonnaise. That's the way you pronounce mayonnaise. Okay, wait. Soviet post-punk. Okay. Okay. Petitions ever work? Yes, sometimes. Wait, this beat's actually pretty... This beat actually goes pretty hard. Petitions can work, yes. But usually it's like lower level, not higher level. I do remember that, yes. John's best team to say Dodger Stadium. If you're a neutral party, yes. The World Series being played only for Slay to Die? I don't know. I know when Jimmy Carter... I know when Carter passed away, it was during a football Sunday. 7 of the greatest French quarterbacks should win all this year. I would probably go Waterfield, but Stafford would be up there. Yeah, I don't remember who Hernandez killed. Oh, that... What is that beat drop? What is that beat drop? Yeah, $4. Yeah, I definitely make $4 a day. Yeah, I definitely live off $4 a day. Best team in non-neutral party? Because, I mean, yeah, Giants... Problem with Giants... Alright, that was great. Here's a YouTube great, yeah. Because problem's like, if you're a Giants fan, I'm saying, like, that's not like necessarily the safest team to go to. So that's what I mean by that. All right. Next up, I'm going to put some ChatGPTs and we'll do Gossip V5. That was... I love that Soviet beat drop. That was great. All right. Gossip V5. If I was to get at this point, the lyrics are so... Yeah, the melody's great, though. Brady replaces Blood, so get a ring or two. I don't think he does. If he has a chance to get a ring, I don't think he would get a ring. Said you'll never go to that stadium. I don't blame her. All right. So let me get some ChatGPTs in. Yusu takes skin to the queue. Yeah, I think it took the team to the ceiling. I think so too. How many do we have in here? We're near a Yankee fan. Then we're Sox at Yankee. Sox at Yankee. Easily Sox at Yankee. Oh, God. You know, the Rose one's happening. Yep. That's gonna be the first one we do. The email toolbox? I've not seen that one. Sox Giant Dodger. I like a Giant Dodger. You know, I mean, he has no more for that. I think he's. I mean, he's in the Patriot Hall of Fame. I think most dangerous haven't sent me away fan at the link. I would go the link. Quite a few international friends who are students at Youngstown State. One is actually from a roundabout place as well. So Lambeau, no, that's not dangerous. Because Lambeau fans know, I mean, it's on their bucket list. You don't want to get banned from Lambeau. And people wait like years for season tickets. So you don't want to do that. Actually spending like a real team. Yeah, brother took the Super Bowl in the 90s. What's the You Got Mail thing in this? Wait, what? What's the You Got Mail beach rap in this? Cowboys and Lakers just any MC team? Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be the most dangerous. So, man, I recognize You Got Mail. Yeah, you deserve a winner, yep. Kind of like Housewife for the Hawks, yep. It's been a while. Cowboys fan the link or Eagles fan Jerry? Well, oh, Cowboys fan the link is more dangerous. Easily. You give me a hint. Ooh. Giant Dodger, Cowboy, Lincoln. Cowboy at Lincoln. Bledsoe's good. I think Brazen's success to make Bledsoe seem like he was holding the team back. Isn't really discussed by any fans today as far as good quarterbacks go. Yeah, I would agree with that. But he deserves his love. All right, I reckon I... Okay. Okay. I recognize some of those effects. Bring pepper spray, yep. What's that make NHL worse? Oh, I'd probably go TV Garden. And NHL, I'd probably go MSG. I do recognize, I don't know where, but I do recognize that voice from something. All right. Yeah, Dodger, yeah, Lakers, and 49ers. Since I mean, I get that. I mean, to be fair, LA didn't have a team for 20 years in football. They had no team. So if you root for the local teams and then you root for the Niners, I completely get it. Hey, is there like fans dangerous? Maybe. Yeah, I would go with that, Keller, yeah. Definitely Islanders, not Devils. Or Flyers. Where's Crypto? Lakers at Chase? Not Where's at Crypto. Maybe not Lakers at Chase. Where's the Crypto? You could. I recognize the error message. The dial-up. Well, the Niners, the Cali team with the Chargers are much closer. Niners were better. I think that's why. Niners were just a better team. Never should have in the first place. Never should have moved to Anaheim. Let alone leave the Metro, but never should have done that. Bruce Spencer really wasn't anything bad that went down. That's good. Based on Smiling Friends, the Gleep episode. I love that. Was famous computer virus, and then was guerrilla marketing from 2008. I don't remember the guerrilla marketing campaign. I don't remember that one. Charles never should have left Dayton. What person was born the day before Trevor Lawrence in 1829? Oh. Hayes? Probably should have Akron. Well, Phantoms was so affiliated with the Hershey Bears was insane. You sell the Spectrum. Wow. Minor league hockey sell the Spectrum. That's impressive. Never left Providence. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to say it was a dump for the Rams. That was a bad move. Chester Arthur would not have gotten that. So my 2 administrations, not terrible. I did like that beat a lot. I did like that song. Was a member for the Rams? Well, Anaheim Stadium was not built for football. Anaheim Stadium was not even close to built for football. Well, I think there were more seats in the upper level than the lower level. The sidelines weren't great. And also Anaheim, the fans were in LA. They weren't in Anaheim. Like, it's a whole, like, hour away. Right, give me a second here. President Ford during Washington's first term that just had a grandson die. Wasn't it Tyler? Right, I thought it was Tyler. I thought it was Tyler. But, give me a second here. Yeah, it was Tyler, yes. Sounding alarms, Jags going to playoffs. Well, I can spend Magic looking better as of late with some Panthers. I mean, I'm not sure we'll make the playoffs. Again, I think we get 10 wins. I think we get 10, but still got a ways to go. 10 might not be enough with how stacked the AFC is. How old are lore? I recognize a few of those. I recognize about 50% of those. I'd say as of late, like the last 10 years, I really know it well. Okay, should also note, UNLV Maryland just tipped off. I bring that up because tomorrow's game with Alabama UNLV, it's scheduled for 11:59 midnight. It's probably going to start around 12:20 a.m. So let me see if anyone's doing this game. I just want to see. Is anyone streaming this game? I just want to see as like a frame of reference. UNLV Maryland. Is anyone streaming this? No. Oh, someone's doing a YouTube stream. Oh man. So no one. Oh, so we're not going to get out without bringing any randos doing that. You may not game tomorrow. Yep. Another song that's us tomorrow. Perfect. But you know what? I went to the playoffs. Let's represent the AFC North or NFC South. Nope. Not in either conference. 9-8's not going to be good enough, depending on the division you're in. In terms of wild cards, it's not going to be good enough. With their chill afterwards. There's no one doing the game. There's 2 people doing it, but it's illegal stream of the game. So I was hoping no one would be doing an illegal stream of the game. I was hoping TNT would block their thing. Tomorrow, Alabama, UNLV. Yeah, you're all in a pretty good spot. I don't know why he filled in tonight. I'm not entirely sure. That's what it said in the comments. I recognize the voice, so it was not AI. But I don't know why. I don't know why he filled in tonight. Maybe he had to do like other things. Because PA announcers usually they do like a bunch of different teams or a bunch of different events. So maybe for college basketball with all those things, a good amount. I mean, we saw it. We saw a good amount, Big Ori, in terms of just like. There are a lot of accounts there from different countries. That's why they got rid of the, that's why that lasted all of 12 hours before they got rid of it. What's stream tomorrow? Members only, Western Michigan, Eastern Michigan, and then Bama UNLV basketball. There's something every year of division winners not being guaranteed a home game. If people want it to be taken away, I'm with you. I think division winners should have the right to host a playoff game. Now, I think losing record, that'll be the exception. Utah Olympic logo. Is that the actual logo? I thought it was a placeholder. Don't tell me that's the actual logo. No, wait. Man, I love the font. Believe me, I love the font. As a font, that's great. I love the font. We have Big Tiger, yes. Nobody opposite Schwarber. I mean, it makes sense. You're not going to advertise a guy that's on the roster right now. Oh, that's the logo? No. I feel like logos should actually have like something logo-y, not just the state and the year. That's not a logo. That's just text. No, I don't like that at all. No, that's not good. Break all 14 teams and where they're going to be seated. Ooh, all right. All right. We should throw Mount or Mammoth in there. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, we're going to go Patriots 1, Chiefs 2, Ravens 3, Colts 4, Broncos 5. I just want to see a reaction to that. I want to see a reaction to that. No, I got Broncos winning the division. I just want to see. Broncos, we got the 2. Pats get the 1. Broncos get the 2. I think Ravens get the 3. Colts do just enough to get the 4. Want to say 17 team versus 13-4 teams so badly? Oh, God, that'd be hysterical. That would be hysterical. Buffalo the 5. Chiefs the 6. Jaguars the 7. NFC. Rams 1. Eagles 2. Packers 3, Bucks 4, Seahawks 5, Bears 6, Niners 7. That's my guess as of today. All right. I would love that. All right, and then we got one more ChatGPT I got to put in. Favorite Olympic logo? Ooh. Summer or winter? Summer Olympic logo or winter Olympic logo? For winter, I mean, I love Vancouver's logo. Vancouver and Nagano, I love those. And then for the summer, our brother's going to teach jump. He should not get a second chance. You got Lions win the division, it's the 4 seed. Seahawks, Packers, Bears. So you have the Niners out. I'm okay with that. I would say for summer, I would go Sydney. London, oh, I did not like the London logo. It was unique. It did not look good, but it was unique. The mascots look terrible for London. And the mascots were just the creepiest things. All right. We got 6 ChatGPTs in the queue. Just want to make sure. These all work. I missed Minus too. I do miss that. Yeah, Bears 8-3. Their schedule gets a lot tougher. Gets a heck of a lot harder. We're gonna learn a lot about the Bears this week. That game against the Eagles is massive. Wait, what? I did not see that. People sue over that is his point. If you sue the AI company for using their likeness without permission, the guy doesn't have, like, money. You sue the company. You can sue the company for using their likeness without permission. You can do that. Yeah, I'm guessing you have the Dolphins replacing him. Yeah, biathlon's tough. Biathlon is... I don't know how anyone does biathlon. That's impressive how to do that. All right. Next up, or first up, Bryce Young. I mean, right now, I have the lines missing right now. Arizona based on division, it's wide open. Yeah. I already have the lines missing. All right. J.J. McCarthy, or not J.J. McCarthy. Bryce Young, waterboarded by Josh Rosen. Here we go. Bryce is in the training room. Wait, why does this room smell like lavender and existential dread? A spotlight snaps on. Rosen slides to the frame. Number 9. You cannot escape your destiny or hydration. Oh, no, not this again. You know what must happen. He reveals Bryce Young what he's going to do. Josh, please tell me that's not. Rosen tips the pitcher. Water splashes on Bryce Young as he just gets waterboarded. Dude, this is just soggy. Why am I being sogified? Because there were 9 mistakes ahead of me. That was years before I was drafted. I wasn't even in high school. Symbolism doesn't care about technology. He pours another cup. Stop hydrating my face. Stop waterboarding me. I get it. You hate the number 9. I don't hate it. I fear it. I respect it. And I curse every quarterback who wears it. Rosen blows a whistle. A scoreboard lights up, cursed by Rosen. Lightning crackles, but the lightning looks like wet noodles. Okay, is this really necessary? Yes. Yes, it is. It is the only way to lift the draft night burden. The ritual of the water dousing of the 9th, the waterboarding of the 9th, must be completed. He sends him down again. Why are you so intense? My subconscious is undefeated. There were 9 mistakes ahead of me. And you wearing the number 9. Well, just can't have that happen, can we? Just can't have that happen. Bryce then escapes, then hears an echo. 9. I'm changing my jersey number. There we go. Next up, the Brat Pack Runner Sarcastable League. Why do I have to be here? I thought being commissioner meant I get snacks. Where are the snacks? I don't want to be commissioner. It's too hard. I didn't even get a big white chair, Mommy. I want a pink chair. A real commissioner gets a pink chair. I demand a pink chair and lots of glitter. This is the worst job ever. Who even made us commissioners? Was it Arthur? I bet it was Arthur. Commissioners, you're supposed to approve the new sarcastic rules for the season. Look at the documents. No! I'm busy complaining about everything that's not right in this office right now. I don't want new rules. Rules are hard. I don't like sarcastic ball. The ball is too soft. Everyone keeps being sarcastic at me. Yeah, somebody said nice throw, but they didn't mean it. I hate this sport. The assistant backs away slowly. Players wait for their direction, but the 4 kids stand at the center sulking. I want everyone to play the way I want, which I haven't decided yet, but start doing it now. How are we supposed to figure it out? I don't want to blow the whistle. It's too loud. Why can't someone else do it? I want to do it. You're right. It was too loud. I hate this so much. My ears hurt. You're doing it wrong. I don't know how, but you are definitely doing it wrong. Chaos erupts. The players wander aimlessly. They don't know what they're supposed to do because there are no rules for the sport. The assistant face palms. So, how's the commissioner team working out? They make crying mandatory. They ban rules, and they try to play sarcastic ball with a cupcake. Wait, why a cupcake? She said, and I quote, "If I have to look at another boring brown ball, I'm going to scream forever." And then she screamed forever. So there we go. All the kids are crying as the game is just a disaster. I don't like being in charge. I want my mommy. This was all Arthur's fault somehow. I want a new job. More tiaras and no work. They all flop on the ground. The balloon's replaced with a cupcake. So sarcastic ball, it got replaced. The balloon is now a cupcake. That's the only new rule in the sport. Everything else is just, who knows? The kids sit at the desk again. The commissioners would like to announce their future for the decision for the future of the Sarcastic League. We quit, and we're never coming back unless there's snacks, and not just a cupcake that we replace the ball with. Good luck running this dumb league without us. I'm going to be the queen of something else now. They all storm off. They're still whining. And Sarcastiball is never the same. So much better than football. The Brawls are still in play. Yes. It's a field goal if you get in the end zone. They both touch at the same time, it's a field goal. Nothing changes there. Next up, Doof clones Keller, and Commissioner Stephanie finds out about this. Is Cowball more chaotic? It's basically football where you can't tackle anyone and you just hug everyone. It's great. Alright, so here we go. Behold, with my latest invention, the Keller Cloninator, you, young man, can attend both the Billie Eilish and Sabrina Carpenter concerts simultaneously, which will cause a slight mild inconvenience in the tri-state area. Maybe some traffic? You know, I think people have to go through Danville for that, and, you know, there could be some traffic, so it works out for me, too. Honestly, I just didn't want to choose. Sabrina's in San Diego, Billie's in Sacramento. A man has needs. Exactly, and one of those needs is in like a completely unrelated evil scheme. Now hold still. Before Perry the Platypus comes in, your luck will do very well on that one. Future Ocho Sport, yes. Fire Senator, here we go. Am I me? Bro, we're going to different concerts. Let's do this. You want something more crazy? Ooh. In the headquarters of MLB, Commissioner Stephanie is decked out. Keller thinks, all good K-hands, appreciate you, man. He can simply exist out there, living his life, making choices without me? Not on my watch. Not while I'm Commissioner of Baseball, Supreme Guardian of the Pitch Clock, and future best friend of Taylor Swift. Even though I am Taylor Swift. Time to enforce some personal rules. She clones herself. You track Keller first, and I'll track Keller the second for Taylor and the Giants. No one ever abandons me again. So Keller is toward the Sabrina Carpenter concert. I'm into espresso. Suddenly Steph jumps out. Keller, oh no, not you. You abandoned me, Keller. You left me to run Major League Baseball alone. Do you know what I've had to do? Make the DH universal. I did that for you. But what? Why did you do that for me? My team was in the American League anyways. Don't question me. Keller approaches the Billie Eilish show. Steph drops from the Raptors. You thought you could hide in Northern California? Everyone knows this is Giants territory. For Schwarber, there is no chance. There is no chance to get Schwarber. I rule this land. I just want to listen to Billy without you telling me I'm grateful for not liking the Giants' bullpen moves and without you controlling me. The bullpen is fine, just don't understand the vision. That would be insane if they get Schwarber. I don't know where they're getting the money to do that, but... You know, Doof watches everything unfold. Well, you know what? I didn't even plan this part, but it really elevates the evil factor. Oh, Hines, oh boy, you've outdone yourself, and Barry the Platypus gets to sleep, so he can't even thwart me on this. Both Kellers enjoy the concerts while trying to fleece Steph. Keller, I made baseball for you. You can't escape your past. You ignored me and the Giants. Now you're going to pay. The two Kellers run to the parking lot while fleeing each other's Stephanies. But she followed you too? She reproduced. Classic Steph move. Both Stephanies arrive and corner them. You can't just keep leaving people because they're toxic or manipulative or emotionally unstable or rooting baseball fear-based reforms or whatever you said. We didn't say that, but you know what? It sounds, Troy, would have left you if you did that. Enough! They lunge, but then Perry the Platypus tackles both of them. Wait, Perry the Platypus? How did you even get in here? There are humans around. You're not... I'm the only one that's supposed to know you exist. What's going on? So Perry stops everything. But the clones remain, at least. Keller's clones remain. Do you think she'll escape? Almost definitely. You know, we could clone ourselves again and go to Taylor Swift tour twice. Not a bad idea. I'm in. And there you go. Barry the Platypus, saving the day again. Next up, the Three Stooges and Shemp are sued by Lionel Hutz for something. And Hutz, all these Lionel Hutz. Here we go. Let's get this circus over with. Case of Hutz versus the Three Stooges and Shemp. James with a $5. The Whiny Quartet filling for a Bob Ross Christmas special. So they must paint Santa's village. And it ends in disaster. I love that. Oh, that's great. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Not that I think it's going to matter. I think I'm going to need to make the call for tomorrow. I think we have a clear winner in the Oregon game. Oh, man. Your Honor, Lionel Hutz for the prosecution, though I'd like to think of myself more as Lionel Hutz, legal visionary. If I may, sir, you're looking particularly judgy today. Mr. Hutz, your opening case? Gladly. As the great legal minds say, when the evidence is thin, the confidence must be thick. He opens up his briefcase. Ah, Exhibit A. That's a sandwich. Objection. It's a metaphor for their guilt. He bites a sandwich. See, each bite represents the lack of evidence they have. Okay, Mo, this guy eats the evidence. Mo smacks Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, who I'm sure will be here any minute, I think, I intend to prove these men are guilty of defamation, humiliation, and the most grievous crime of all, making me look bad. You managed that all by yourself, bub. Your Honor, the defendant is insulting me. Objection. Sustained. He's not wrong, though. I call Mo Howard to the stand. Mo steps up. Mr. Howard, isn't it true that you, on multiple occasions, struck, smacked, poked, and walloped my client? Your client? You mean you? Yes, but it sounds more impressive when I say my client. Never laid a finger on you. If I keep yapping, and I might. Fine, I call Larry to the stand. Mr. Fine, is it true that you and your associates caused emotional distress? I don't know, what's that? It's like heartburn? Well, let me check this dictionary here. Yes, apparently. Let's go with yes. Ah, Curly. Is it true that you mocked me in public? Why, certainly, that's my specialty. Yuck. Your Honor, I'd like to strike that spin move from the record. Tonight, it was the best part so far. I don't know what you're trying to prove here. Shemp, the forgotten stooge. Surely you will tell the truth. Forgotten? I'll have you known I'm unforgettable. I even wore it in my underwear. Your Honor, I demand he show the court his underwear. Absolutely not. Our dark horse could happen. Ooh. Your Honor, I would now like to introduce my final witness, myself. I, Lionel Hutz, as a paragon of legal brilliance. The chair collapses beneath him. Ow, as I was saying, brilliance. Mr. Hutz, do you have any actual evidence? Yes, tons, mountains. Evidence so strong could bench press other evidence. Does hearsay count if I heard myself say it? No. And I have no further questions, Your Honor. I've seen enough. Mr. Hutz, your case is empty in a briefcase. The defendants are found not guilty. Woo, we won. We beat the mouthpiece. Shemp does a jig. Larry strums a violin. Mo grabs them all in a victory huddle and bonks their heads. But Your Honor, I demand a retrial, an appeal, a refund. Case dismissed. Well, at least I didn't set anything on fire this time. Curly accidentally knocks over a lamp and ignites a small stack of papers. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Gotta get out of here before they, before this courtroom burns down. Not that I'm allowing this courtroom ever again, but still. Let me just put this ChatGPT in. So I'll do the next 3 in order. You guys have been hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. This has been fun. Payroll's clean for 26, with almost no long-term contracts locked in. That's good. The principality is Christmas because someone other than her is getting present. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. All right, here we go. Yeah, they're actual brothers. They are. All right, so. Brat Pack. With the Thanksgiving Day Parade. This parade is taking forever. My paws are cold. Why is everything so slow? I want to see the Pikachu balloon first. Why didn't start with that one? It's not fair. I don't want to stand here. I want to be on one of the floats. I want to start the parade. Why don't they let me lead it? I am royalty. Oh, wait. I didn't even show the screen. Let's try that again. Oh, this is the worst parade ever. There aren't even any snacks. What kind of parade doesn't have snacks every 5 minutes? The balloon shaped like a turkey floats toward him. That turkey balloon looks like it's laughing at me. I'm going to tell it to stop. No, I want to go talk to the balloon. I saw it first. I want to hold the rope. Let me hold the rope. You're all wrong. I should be holding the rope because I'm a princess, and princesses do important things. They bolt under the barricade and run directly into the parade route. The kids then grab the turkey balloon rope. The balloon wobbles and throws the handlers into a panic. Hey, kids, so you can't pull that. You saw what happened with Barney, but I want to go this way. No, but I want to go that way. You never let me do anything I want. I want the balloon to bow to me. It should show respect. This rope is itchy. Why is it itchy? Make it stop being itchy. The balloon then lurches sideways into a marching band. The confetti cannons misfire. Tubas fly. Band members are now injured because a balloon hit them. Santa waits on his float. Wait, the route is blocked by what? The kids now jump on a nearby float. The Winter Wonderland scene. I wanted this float. It's sparkly. Sparkles are mine. I want the glitter snow. Give me the glitter snow. Throws it. This float is too small. I need a bigger one. A princess needs more space. Why is everyone yelling? I'm the only one who should be yelling here. The float veers sideways. It blocks the parade route. And the balloons are dead at this point. The Santa float can't get through. We're running out of time. Kids don't know where Santa is. Santa always comes. Why is he not coming? Back to the kids. They're sitting on the curb, surrounded by the parade staff. I didn't mean to ruin the parade. I just wanted to hold the rope. I didn't get to see the balloons I wanted. This is the worst day ever. Well, I still think I should have been on the biggest float, but maybe, I guess ruining everything wasn't very princessy. Now everyone's crying. This parade is so overdramatic. Oh, don't worry, kids. I'll see you all next year. Remember, the holidays are about kindness, patience, and teamwork. It's not going to see me this year. You can blame these 4 kids for it. Made a special in 2020? I did not know that. I don't want to wait till next year. Why is Santa not coming? Because you ruined the float. I didn't ruin anything. He did it. Yeah, that'd be a cool one. If the Brat Pack were in the audience when the Barney float died. That'd be a fun one. The Brat Pack in the audience as the Barney float. Barney just gets killed. They don't know how to react. Next up, the Brat Pack help out Santa when the elves go on strike. Oh dear, no, Christmas in 2 days. If only there were some helpful, cheerful children to save the day. Helpful? I'm already tired of having started yet. But I don't want to. I'm going to open my presents. Why am I not getting any presents this year? I'll only help if I get all the presents first. And the cookies. All the cookies. I don't like cookies. They're too crumbly and sticky. I want to share those with Caillou because he cries of them. Oh no, this is what I have to work with. The kids stand on the mounds of toys as they try to build some more. These instructions are stupid. Why are there so many steps? Why can't toys build themselves? Also, I don't even know how to build this because I can't read. My toy looks ugly. I ruined it. Everything is ruined. I'll take a word for it, Jackson. That'd be impressive, though. I broke a nail and no one cares. Santa, I need a royal manicurist immediately. We don't have those in the North Pole. This paint smells weird. The hammer's too heavy. The ribbon is too itchy. I don't want to do this anymore. They try building a toy train and collapses. Why did it fall apart? Because you did it wrong. No, she did it wrong. Obviously, I did everything perfectly. This is the worst day of my life. We can't build anything. There's no toys. The wrapping paper is everywhere. The tape gets stuck to everything. Why is this tape attacking me? It's stuck in my hair. You don't have any hair. I know. It's still stuck. I wanted sparkly paper, not this boring paper. This sparkly paper is only for me. No one else. My scissors won't cut straight. Nothing cuts straight. This whole table's crooked. They attempt to wrap a paper. Did they really lose? Did the Wolves lose? Oh, God. Final prediction on the playoff rankings. Ohio State, Indiana, A&M, Georgia, Oregon, Ole Miss, Texas Tech wins Big 12. Oklahoma, Notre Dame, Alabama. Top 10 stay the same. I think North Texas gets the spot. And I think I'm going to go SMU. Wait, hang on. Hang on, give me a second. I'm going SMU. Every time a Minnesota team members OT, you have to smash the opposing team's money line right away. Jeez. They wrap a teddy bear, but it ends up inside a ball tape the size of his shoulder. They sit on the sleigh. Why do I have to hold the map? I can't even read it. The reindeer are looking at me funny because you're bald. I'm not sitting asleep without seat warmers. I'm telling Daddy. It's cold. It's windy. The sleigh smells like reindeer. This is torture. The sleigh jerks forward wildly. We're 1 month away for Christmas. Let's go. I didn't say to go. I want to get off. Turn this sleigh around right now. I demand it. I knew this would happen. I'm sad this would happen. And it did happen. Everything is burned, bent, or buried. No kid got a good toy this year. What did you do? Well, maybe your workshop wasn't so old. We could have done better. We tried. It was hard and not fair. I better thank you for my efforts. And hot chocolate and presents. Lots of presents. Yeah, you were supposed to build the presents. You didn't do that. Okay, we on strike. We'll work. Just please get these children out of here at this point. Children, it's time to go home now. Fine, we'll leave. Can we at least get presents for trying? No. I deserve 2 presents because I cry the most. No, you do not. I deserve 50 because I'm royalty. You're royalty of nothing. I deserve a nap. A long one. Alone. You did nothing, little brown bear. Next year, I'm going to give the Elvis a raise so we never have to deal with this again. Yeah, don't go full Santa Claus. Next up, the Brat Pack on a Bob Ross Christmas special. Today, friends, we have some very special little helpers here to help paint Santa's village. I don't want to paint Santa's village. It's too cold and my paws feel itchy. But I wanted to paint reindeer. I don't want to paint houses. Houses are boring. Well, I should get the best canvases. I'm the most important. I want that big sparkly one. Give it to me right now. Mom said I get to use the glitter paint. If anyone else touches it, I'm telling. Oh boy. Now let's make some happy little snowbanks. My paintbrush is too scratchy. Why isn't it soft like Bob's? I want a soft one. He throws his brush and hits Caillou's canvas. Hit my glasses too. He ruined my picture. That was going to be my best work ever. Okay, you stop crying. You make my royal head hurt. Oh, boo-hoo, Caillou. Just a paint blotch. You're always crying. TW, you're mean. And your painting looks like crap. He splats white paint on DW's board. Hey, what's supposed to be my gingerbread house? I'm telling Bob. Let's add some sparkles to our snowy scenes. I know we've made some happy little accents right now, but it's okay. Mine. I'm a prince. I get all the glitter paint. Give it to me. No way. I called it first. You can't just take everything. But I want some too. It's not fair if you don't share. I want the glitter right now. They tug the container, explodes the sparkles, covering everyone. So now no one gets glitter paint because now it's all over the floor. There's glitter in my mouth. It tastes like Christmas. I ate it. My hair is ruined. My fur is shiny. I don't like shiny. It's stuck to my face and also, I guess, technically my head because I'm bald. So make it stop. And now we'll add some happy little finishing touches. Everything's a mess. Caillou's is a blob. Little Bear is paw prints. Little Prince is covered in glitter piles. TW has an angry scribble. This is the worst Christmas special ever. It's their fault. I could have made the best picture if Caillou didn't ruin it for me. Can we be done now? My legs are tired. I want a cocoa. I don't want cocoa. I just want to go home. They all then cry. Well, sometimes things don't go as planned, but that's okay. Even messy art can be special. It does look like Santa's village if you really squint. It's not even real. Next time, I'm hosting the special. I want my own episode next time. I don't want to do this. I'm still itchy from all the glitter. It's not fair. All right. Hang on. Good for Bob Ross. Yep. Good for Bob Ross. All right. Last call. You're tied to the Rockies. That'll happen. Last call for anything. Audio, video, GPTs, Sporkle, What If Sports. Anything you want, I'll do it. All right. So on that note, was there also, yeah, because he used to be in the military, and he was like, I'm never gonna yell at people ever again. He was a drill instructor, and was like, I can't do this anymore. It's like, this is not how I want to act. It's a fascinating story. All right, so here's the game plan. Tomorrow we got members only stream at 6, 7:30 Eastern Michigan, Western Michigan, and then midnight we got UNLV Alabama. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Niners win 20-9 your final score. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a busy, busy night of streaming. Take care. See you soon.